Hi, Roses. Bye, Roses. Thank you for the watch, Jake. Hi, Chad. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Hello. It's possible you could meet someone today who will act as a kind of mentor for you. If you do meet this kind of person, don't be a show off. There he is. That's crazy. Oh my God. Welcome in, everybody. Who we got? Welcome, Brainy, Tinko, Jesse, Carrick. We've got Red. Carrick with the 10 stream streak. Roses with the 7. Jesse with the stretch. Oh my God, I'm so sore. Milk, welcome back. Blizzy, Feline. Beans, what do you normally go by? Welcome back. Hi, Leah, I love you. Nerdy. What a bizarre fortune. I'm on my way home right now, watching and driving. Don't tell me that shit, and be safe. Listen and drive. Don't watch. Just that, Beans? Okay, excellent. You bitch, Brainy. Generate a short 3-sentence long fortune cookie that prophesizes the coming 3D model debut of a VTuber. Make it sound like as important as the coming of Jesus, okay? Jesus. OMGB shall illuminate the digital... Oh my God, I fucking hate it. OMGB shall illuminate the digital realm. Prepare your hearts for this moment. Shall unite fans across dimensions, heralding a wave of joy and creativity. Rejoice, for the transformation of the online world is nigh. I just want to fucking vomit, dude. Once you recognize those like AI keywords that it overuses, like digital realm and shit, like nobody says digital realm to describe shit. Nobody, except for corny ass fucking AI. Mid Valley, rejoice. Hi bees, I'm watching from the bathroom. Hell yeah. Nita, just dropping by to say hello and good night. Rest well, Nita. Sorry, I can't say I'm really EP. No worries. You don't have to apologize for that. Rest well. Elevate. Cookie or high? Wait. In this life, it is not what we take up, but what we give up that makes us rich. Wow. Your cookie's just like fucking lying to you. I remember when
part to make sure that our products do not aid in harming environments like this one here, where animals live and thrive, and they worked. There's an endangered species right there.
Who was it? I haven't even finished saying hello. Lita, you bitch. Oh, what the hell? Thank you for the hydrate. Hatu, welcome. I remember Moon had it for a text-to-speech pet. It would always start the sentence with "let's." Some of them are worse about it than others. The worst one ever that I've encountered was the Discord bot. Be nice, Lita. I swear to God, bees, I'll squish you so bad your stinger flies out. I will throw hands. I don't care if it looks like my arms are incredibly short. They're very dangerous. You better listen to the evil witch. You don't have hands? Look at them. They're right there. I've actually got 6. I got 6 of them. Short but fiery hands. Yeah. Thank you for the hugs, Nita. And seriously, rest well. Where are your legs then? They're multi-purpose appendages. I don't want to get fucking into the weeds on this, okay? I will fuck you up with them in Minecraft. Appendages? Yeah, we're not even getting into the other ones, all right? Oh, God. I gotta lead a DM. Hold on. Well, I mean, it is your fault. You do have to live with the consequences of your actions. I mean, I have to live with the consequences of posting shit like that, but Tats, welcome in. Lita TM arrives. Chat is afraid. Yeah. Brainy wants to make a bratty Fario same. I bestowed you some nice tatas. You did, and I've been working with them, okay? Listen, it's not like we received the tatas and we were like, what the fuck are we supposed to do with these things? We have been utilizing the tatas, I think, effectively, thank you very much. There are, however, consequences to utilizing said tatas. One of them is getting DMs like that. And being judged by Twin. But it's not the first time and it won't be the last. You get used to it. Mita, welcome in. Is this how you're going to entice people to play Viverse Racing? Yeah, it's just huge tits. Pile in here. Bees working the street corners much more effectively now. Yeah, in the digital realm. We slang hella titties. Did you get the commission request, Lita? Hold on. I'll leak the DMs. Let me make sure that Lita actually properly scrubbed this of their personal info. Yeah, it looks like they did. That What's he going up on to get any Tata's requests? Alita's comms closed. I cry. Yeah, they're perpetually closed for me. Every time I hear about them being open, I look and they're closed. It's okay. Alita feels more embarrassed about the twin thing. Yeah, but I mean it's like a, you know, the first time meme. It's that. Don't worry. A couple more embarrassments from now, and Lita will be like, pff, pff. As if people send requests to close comms anyway. Yeah, that's very true. No legs means nothing in between your legs. What the? Explain. Explain. Legion, welcome in. Another artist recognizes your work. That's how to take it. Yeah, we're just fucking around. Oh, fuck. It is Wednesday. Wow, maybe we're going to watch that instead of more Morrowind.
Hey, Bees. The
hi.
finale is up on Nebula.
Chat, do we just watch? Is it actually the finale? And how long is the episode this week? I fucking forgot. We've been so, like, off on pacing because of the Viverse Cup and the fucking lack of schedule this week and the missing, constantly skipping weeks of jet lag, that it's just like panic. Episodes, schedule. We post schedules almost every week. Do I need to take one of the domains that I have bought and just put a historical referenced, chronologically ordered schedule post? Because I'll fucking do it. We can watch the finale, but only if we force you to Viverse in the corner the whole time. That is true. I could do that. We could talk about Viverse though. It's going well. There's so many other better things you can do with your time. Please, for the love of God, don't do that. Wait, do what? Oh, and I believe I got to 500 points in the Viverse thing. I will check that, but I bet you did. And I bet Red's still at like 200, if even. I was just making a joke, but that was a better reaction than I was expecting. I do try to work the free content, the layups that are just given to me. I attempt to turn that shit into content. That is, in fact, part of the reason why I'm here. but I'm glad that I exceeded your expectations. Fantastic. Hey, like I won 30 something and I'm not doing any more. I'm so sorry. Don't be fucking sorry. Don't be sorry. That game is ass. Oh my God. It's so bad. Me too, trying to keep place 13. Listen, I appreciate the shit out of anybody grinding this. But, the majority of the time I finally get someone to play, they send me a screenshot like minutes later and they're like, I broke the game. And it's literally just a picture of them in the fucking void. And they're like, what do I do? Like, okay, well, you got to hit R. You hit R and then it resets you. And then you can, this just fucking happens sometimes. And then they're like, did they make this? And I'm like, no, it's not fucking, it's apparently it was like a pick your poison kind of situation. This was the best option. And they're like, yeah, it's really bad. I'm like, yeah, it's really bad. I'm sorry. All you got to do is do one race. And they're like, God, like, it's really bad. And I'm like, yeah, imagine the people that have 30 fucking thousand points. Imagine those people. I'm like, and then I tell them, oh yeah, I've got like 4,500 points. And they're like, you have 4,500 points? I'm like, yeah, I can't not grind if the community is going to grind. Yeah, Red, what the you're playing Fucking Apex? Is that what I saw? Gross. Bees. Oh, I almost read it. Apex in 2025. That's almost as cringe as WoW drama in 2025. Almost. Playing with Pal, leave him alone. SMH. It's literally only because he's playing with Pala. Okay, fine. We can allow it. So then if you're hanging out with Pala and Pala's having a good time, then it's less cringe than I previously stated, all right? It takes me 4 minutes for 30 points. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Just over and over and over. No, there's not a better way. Poor Pal got a PC, goes back to Apex. She'd be playing Slime Rancher instead, but no. That is a really good point. I'm so excited to go back to Slime Rancher too. I've never played one of the Slime Ranchers. I've seen people play it, but I grind more today. Good luck, dude. The prize pool is dependent upon participation. So, I mean, if you want one of the prizes, best of luck to you. That's absolutely a good way to get better points is just, or a better chance at winning. So, okay. Let me pop down over here and hit the button. And first off, we've got Lita's Shame. The fucking smiley face is just such a perfect reaction to that. Did you like do you like my my response to a comment? I don't know if a comment appreciated it, but it made me giggle. Nap, did I see you on Viverse the other day? I swear to God I did. Welcome in. Thanks, Breasty. Let me see. I can find it.
Sweet cans bees.
I made myself giggle with that, okay? Yeah, I DM'd a couple people and was like, should I? Yeah, I've been thinking about doing one of those as well, Nap, and that's fine. You drop the details. I said, you just DM Jesse if you're not sure, and I DM the shit out of Jesse. Probably move my model? Where's my model? I was like, duh, if they react poorly, say it was your phone's autocorrect. That is such a good excuse. Arg me pickle, welcome. Thank you for the pats. Oh, oh why? Because you're gonna screenshot it and say that I'm 100% for Trump or something? What a fucking... Of course you did. Yeah, I'll look it up. I'll look it up. What else was I gonna do? Oh, yeah, the thing that I was asking you about, Nep, it's this. I saw someone with like Nep something and then VT, and I didn't know if it was you that had hopped in here and had played around or something. We still have 1, 2, 3 people that are in the top 10, which is crazy. There goes Legion. Chip 31,752. Holy hell. Moon, welcome. Okay, I looked this person up on Twitter. Okay, charity fundraiser. LA Wildfire Relief Charity Fundraiser with Z plus VTuber friends. Join us for a weekend of fun, science, giving back. Here's the full schedule. Full list of supporting streamers in the comments. Okay, I'm going to drop the link to this tweet. Dude has to race like a madman? Yeah. Is this a 3D debut? No, I mean, technically, I guess it is, but looks like they're doing stuff Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. If you're interested in this fundraiser this weekend, if Nep's promoing it, I'm sure they're good people. You're working on a 3D model for someone? Hell yeah, I want to see it, of course. Oh, you made it worse? When do I make it things better? Yeah, I Miss My Wife one's pretty great. And Hailey is there with me. Okay. So Viverse Cup stuff. We are in second place with 53,848. Don't mind the scuff on it due to not full render. Yeah, no worries. Team Tribute is in first place with 93,492. That's insane. Yep. That's I don't think that's gonna change. However, they are at 38 people and we are at 51 officially, but I did confirm today and it is only people who have at least one race. So we are at 45, 44. I love that you have a fucking screenshot from 2022. 2022. Why are you just fucking leaking all of our DMs? What is happening right now? I'm trying to convince people to do a race in the Viverse Cup, and you're just blasting my fucking DMs all over the screen. You know, this shit mad boy. Wow. I'm sorry. I don't want all of everyone else's efforts to be for naught, dude. I confirmed that it's people that have done races, so it's 45. We have 45 people. We need 61. So we're actually making progress. I added Frog. Welcome in. Tower of Engagement. Thank you. I added or DM'd a shitload of people today and got a pile in here. So we went from like 30 something to this. What Frog? What? Bees and Isomo and then 2 bees. Whale's on the leaderboard? Whale is on the leaderboard. It's crazy. Anger, welcome in. I'll join in Zolka's account. You'll owe me. Hey, it's legitimately a real account. You're not just making alts, so that's fine. Yeah, because 2Bs is my favorite emote of all time. I'm so glad. I'm glad that I can be that for you, Frog. Genuinely. Yeah, I was lurking Frog today as well. What else was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So I since we have done so crazy well, I'm doing my absolute best to get the prize pool maxed out. I know I've said this, but I wanna plug it at least one more time. Or at least every so often on stream so that we can get people in here. All you got to do is one race and you're helping us out massively. It takes like 10 minutes of your time. You just got to register an account. You got to join my team using code BEES, all caps, and complete one training race. And if you want to grind, there's a bunch of prizes you can get. The more races you do, the more chances you have at winning prizes for whatever place we get. So was too busy modding. Well, I'm so shocked. I'm so shocked by that. But you got one done, and that's really what matters here. Because now we just need bodies, because I think we're in a good spot. I think we're in an excellent spot to take second place. We have 54,000 points, and I think that Tiny Universe is just going to try to stay ahead of this chip. Who up modding the Oshi? You know whale is. You know whale is. So yes, big thanks to everybody. We are going to be having a VR chat hangout. Chip has pretty much been forced into having to get first or second to get a decent prize. So that's a thing. What the fuck, a B model? I know. And you're trying to call this fucking boring, dude. Look at this shit, man. I'm not going to complete a race, or maybe I will complete one race, but poor Chip, not really. I mean, if you entered into this as a single person team and expected it to be easy, then that is on you. I can't even tell who you are. Who is this? I see. I literally have no idea. Is that Taida? Oh, welcome in. Yeah, I can't see the name. That makes sense though. Okay, it's based on my friend. Oh, okay. Red's egg. That is an insane message. Yeah, so I don't blame Taida for trying to just take first and get that better prize because it's a guarantee, but Chip is going to fight for that, so it's going to be interesting to see how this plays out. I didn't realize you couldn't see the name. Yeah, no, I can see like the very start of it, so Chip isn't really playing for that, actually. Interesting. So is Chip just having a good time? Go for team 3? That if Chip manages to take team 3, that'll be super impressive. I just don't see the universe team letting that happen. Like, I wish Chip luck. I genuinely do. Genuinely do. I just don't see them letting that happen. Yeah, look at look at how this worked out. That feels harder. Yeah. Oh, I'm not going to wiggle. I'm just going to race like this. Isn't it incredible? You can, whenever the boosters are happening, it's like, here, let me just build up enough boost to get them. Look at it. Look at it go. Holy shit, man. It's crazy. This already made the game so much fucking better. So, I mean, I can't really distribute the file to you guys, but there's an incredibly cheap B model on, I think it's Booth. I just converted it from an FBX to a whatever the fucking format is that I need for this program. And uploaded it, and it took, I don't know, it took a couple hours to get uploaded, but it's based on a friend of mine.
You are what you eat, and B is a cart that should say enough.
Time, welcome. A friend of mine who's a living meme in our friend circle. I love shit like that. Do they know that you're racing as them? I'm requiring a B plushie. B plushies are a thing. Let me finish getting this wave of plushies out to people and on top of them again. And I can open up B plushie orders because we legitimately do have like an OMGB's plushie that y'all can get. They have like Among Us energy with how much people draw them. That's incredible. I wish Silver, welcome. I wish that I just like had an aura that made people draw me that much. I mean, I do get drawn or edited fairly often, but I'll be going to TwitchCon. You said you could deliver it there, right? I can do that. Yeah, I can in fact do that. Whoa. Oh my God, Pirate Softwares? Yeah, dude, you know it. Pirate Software is here. Totally. Honestly, be as good, be as excellent. Thank you. But yeah, this has made the racing in this game far more bearable. Like far more. I get a lot more of NEP than I ever anticipated. Well, I mean, did I get any at all honestly blows my mind. Well, that's quite the fucking statement. That's going to get clipped. That I get any fan art is, it blows my mind. So, like every time it happens, I'm just like, this is like the coolest thing ever. Also draw my chatters. Yeah, right. Dingo. Oh, also Bees, you see the thing about the Pokemon trading program? No, I did not. And I also haven't checked your DM yet, but I will check it here in a second. Artists are Giga Chads. Artists are insane. Example of my beadwork embroidery. Want me to use you for the demo? That'd be sick. That would be amazing. What is this? It is exactly what it looks like. I don't think that needs much explanation. Is it worse or better than 2Bs? Or any of the other cursed emotes that we have here? Artists also scary. I mean, they are. I love artists. I really do.
Enid Serial is now following.
Oh, Serial, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Pollination. Fleshy is when I want to make Kith and Barbie and yeah, I fear for my plushies' lives. I really do. Preference for beadwork or embroidery work? How do I pick that? Because both can be super cool. Chat, what do you think? Beadwork or embroidery work? Oh, that's a rock. That's not going to help me in this situation. Beadwork? Oh my God. Okay. Well, I guess we're going with the bead pun. Shit. Okay. Well, you know, maybe I would have hit the AI there and won the race, but instead I went to the void. So we're going to settle for second place. But still, 24 points. I love being sent to oblivion. Yeah, especially when like the rare opportunity that you have to use that and you're like, oh, I care about what happens here. And then you just get sent to the void. Okay. All right. Well, just gonna waddle on over here. Oh, that's cool. This is really cool, man. Is this just an environment for somebody, I'm assuming? What do I think of Miku in Fortnite? I think if you're using any other skin in Fortnite that you're doing it wrong. Rickety has 14,562 points. Would you mind DMing me a PNG later? Yeah, I can do that. What about all the years of cursed B art I made? The occasional shitpost legend Funny haha. A fire hose of all of that. Why do you think we gave you your own channel, Legion? That was effectively just the Legion copy pasted this onto something, and B's fanfic channel. Don't tempt me to pitch that idea to Legion. I appreciate y'all putting me. Okay, I was about to say I appreciate y'all putting me into stuff, but also a statement. Also a statement. Yeah, it was a containment chamber. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Keo as well. Keo with 7,320 points. Time to put bees into stuff. Noted. Listen. Yeah, so next week, big goal is to get like, I think it's like 6 more plushies mailed out. And that's going to put me with a lot of the pending ones handled. And then I need to get with the couple people that have been like, oh my God, B plushies. So just slide into the DMs and we will get you figured out. Into the pegging chamber.
How much for Tiddy add-on to plushies?
I don't think that the plushie maker would. I'm trying to imagine how that conversation would go. Hi, nice lady who's generally unaware of things that happen on the internet. You know, the nice, innocent bee plushie that you've been happy to make for the past while now? Could you please attach some huge tatas to that? I need that conversation to happen. Hi, nice lady. Here's a lot of money. Don't ask questions. It's a chin. Don't worry. Yeah, it's a very strong chin. It's a very, very strong chin. Oh, you mean a boobie, not two bees? Well, I mean, you can make your own boobies. You can literally make your own tubies if you just get 2 plushies. I told chat, whatever happens to the plushies after you take possession of them, yeah, I just don't want to know about it. All right? I'm not here to judge. There are tatas in the Horuto workshop if you want to add them to your 3D model. Okay, but if I add them to my model, can I make my arms control the physics of them? Is that something that I can do? Hey, wait, don't you fucking stare at me. You're the fucking one that came in here and dropped, there are tatas on the Warudo workshop if you want to add them to your 3D model. You don't get to fucking stare at me after that. You're the one encouraging the bee to add tatas to their fucking model that they haven't even debuted with. You want to stare at me. I can stare though, valid though. What the fuck? Where is this happening? Why are y'all like this? One is marketing, the other is fucking cursed. Bro, no, you're just not committed to the fucking marketing. You're just getting 95% of the way with the marketing and then like missing like the master stroke, okay? That was in your chat at the end of Morrowind stream. Dicks! Thank you for the dicks. Don't call it master stroke. I'll call it whatever I want. Poor choice of words. Got your master stroke right here. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you. Brainy. I didn't even fucking see the Virgil. Lita. Hi, Lita. I was staring at red. You should be staring at red. You want to know why? Here, hold on. Let's point shame someone real quick. Sakao, welcome in. Welcome. Don't point shame him. It means you're point shaming me. Well, I mean, I can't help it. You are where you are on the list. Wow, would you look at that? Would you look at Legion with 694 points? And then we've got Roses with 532, and then we have Lita?
We're just doing our little part to make sure
We have Lita with, oh god, I gotta 518 points, and you have to scroll way down here to 204 to get to red, and then thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Why are you're accidentally protecting red and the other slackers around here? Lita with the 518 points. Big Money Bill, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Sting me, daddy. You don't get a free sting on the first stream, dude. It takes at least a couple. Let's see. Where is... Wait, I gotta go to the next... Okay. Red, at least you're on... Sorry, I don't know what to tell you. Lita likes you more than I do. Wait, what are we talking about? Hold on. Who up shame and they point. I made 300. I'm done. No, that's fair. Sorry, bees. I don't know you like that. Oh, Tinko, you know what? You know what to do then. All right. 1 million channel point redeemed to get Stinger RP. Slackers over 200 points means like 2 hours of grind. Listen, let me have this. Red is on page 2. I have to go all the way back to the next page for Jesse and Brainy. Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm just, you know, 2 hours is a lot. It really is. And I don't want to, I would rather Brainy focus on editing. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I think everyone would rather Brainy focus on editing than grinding in this game.
Dear bees, I have to do this. Now, one, let me know about my bee plushie order. I have the money, if you need it. To the convo, with adding Booba Go. Let thus. Can you please add Crimson? Chin breast on plushie. Please.
I don't think that the plushie maker would know who the Crimson Chin is. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I really, 2 hours of grinding on this game may cause temporary blindness. Yeah, we're just like a straight up stroke. Genuinely. Legion, I put your name. Okay. All right. Legion, I put your name on the list. Even I don't know if I.
All you need to do is send it.
Intimidator, thank you for the 17 months.
Whenever you can spare.
Hey bees, do you know how you can tell a dragon is slow? When it starts dragging its ass around. Imagine shaming Lita for having only 518 points while she also gave you the best boobies money can buy at the same time.
I didn't shave Lita for 508. I said that was incredible. Belzy, welcome in. I said that was incredible. Legion, you're on the list. Whether or not the payment actually got resolved, we'll figure out. And you can get me paid or not. But
Fuck!
DM me sometime I'm off stream and I can check up on it. Send me $200. I can pull Mavukia's weapon so I can stop playing Genshin for a week and can just grind this other bad game. Nah, I would rather you waste your $200 fucking dollars for a weapon in Genshin. I suffer. Actually, 40 would work too. Hey, if you edit short or something, I'm just putting it out there. That's some bad math, Brainy. Right. Brainy, did you get the damn desk? I haven't heard about it, so...
This will backfire when everyone with a shame kink keeps their score low.
True. That's an excellent point. I'm working on tons of shit. Yeah, what's one more then, dude? I was locked in on work and just for something super exciting, a lot of work, and needed it from the ground up. Yeah, just order the desk. Did you decide what you wanted? I'd chip in $50. Peg, listen, Peg.
Like that, I'm out of here.
Peg, okay. But, okay. Good night, Roses. Peg, what if you just, I hear you, but what if you just skip them and then chip in the $50 to me? I'll tell you that I'm spending it on whatever you want. Frog gets it, the peak male space. Why use desk when you can use floor? Frog? 50 to make them not play Genshin? Of course. Oh, okay, well then hell yeah. I will continue to berate them over Genshin. I can't control them, unfortunately, but Edge keeps edging me, so hi, 8-ball. Look, the peak male space isn't a fucking floor for your computer. It's just a simple desk. And like all of the monitors that you can put on it. I'm getting more points. Lita's out of control. Like absolutely out of control. Peak male space. Have you seen my figure cabinet? Do you still have the edited version that you can send me? I'll put it up on the screen. Floor gang? No. Look, peak male space is literally like a desk that you found in the trash and then like 37 monitors on it. Peak male space is tree trunk you sawed down with a butter knife. Belzy, that's I feel like we're treading dangerously close to some toxic masculinity right now. And I want to tell you that, like, while that's not uncommon, I'm still thinking that peak male space is the desk that you found in the garbage with as many monitors as can possibly fit on it. I use a blender I found in the trash. Like Matt's, or like my old setup. I have an ancient picture of my setup, the pub desk. Yes, dude, I'm not fucking with you.
Male space is in between those legs you don't have.
Okay, all right. Now that's just fucking hurtful. All right. Jesus Christ. Christ. Fucking Legion. What the fuck? Why? Bro, why? I'm really trusting you that this is the edited one. I don't think that I can even fucking add that. I don't think I can add that as a PNG. I'm pretty sure that's not okay. Bigger? Hold. 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 Hold on. I know it's around here somewhere. Hold. Hold. It's art. Twitch, don't get mad at me. Hold on. Hold. Twitch, don't get... Twitch, hold on. Okay, there we go. It's a pointy chin. It is. Your list isn't the only list I'm on, if you know what I mean. The Windows 8 box still fucking kills me, dude. It really does. Miku spotted. I'm shocked. Absolutely shocked. The couch one is cute. I don't have a picture of Matt's pub desk, but I have the Texas Art Night statue too. Nice. Gamers Nexus merch, yes. It's a real leather couch too. That's insane. Actually insane. Hold on. God, this is too classy. I need something low class. Or I guess trashy. Low class makes it sound really fucking bad. Oh my God, dude. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Fucking. When I looked up, I looked up peak male computer desk meme. Oh my God. Fucking Hassan, dude. All right. All right. Where is it at? I know there was a good one on here. Here we go. There you go. This is what I'm talking about. Average Genshin player. They spent all their fucking money on Genshin. I like that sit-stand desk, dude. It's adjustable. Is that a bloody coffee table? And what if it is? What if it is? There's something wrong with that? It is adjustable. Thanks, Bees. I swear to God, if you get a coffee table and send me a picture of it, I got like 20 books at home. We're saving you so much money right now, Brainy. It's insane. And you know what? You can still fit 2 monitors on this. this Brainy's setup, I'm actually so mad. I'm never giving Brainy money again. Do you know how Brainy got his current computer? There's no way those books are all level. They're level enough. I need to calibrate myself. Hold on. Okay. Poor Jesse can't unmod here. I'm just leaving, never coming back. Don't. But Brainy Polka Dog hooked Brainy the fuck up with a computer. And what part was it that you were waiting on? Like a cable and a... I can't remember. All I know is it took months. It took months, dude. I gotta go. I left my basement downstairs. That is usually where you leave your basement. Jesse, don't leave. I'm literally rubbing Brainy's nose in it right now, okay? Yeah, a power cable and a SATA cable. Yeah, he sat there with a full fucking computer for 6 months. So if we manage to get Brainy to order a desk anytime within the next month, then we're doing good. And I will continue to yell at Brainy for that. Legion, I'm giving you 3 minutes of this, and then I'm cutting you off. I'm cutting you off, dude. That is literally it for the rest of the stream. No more PNG redeems for you, dude. And you deserve it. You absolutely deserve it after this. Alexa, set a timer for 3 minutes.
Good evening, bees. 3 minutes, starting now.
Where's the bra? Look at how excited they are. They're nice. They're okay. I can't. I fucking can't. His BBs are looking at me. They are directly into your soul. Suffer for it. My eyes are down here. 4 nips. Are the nips the eyes or are they the mouth? I don't know. They're so happy. Exactly. I'm losing so hard. Pallet, go get the fuck out. God damn it. Why'd you show up now? No, don't leave. I'm sorry. I'm just suffering. We should show. Don't fucking show this to Twin. Good, I'll leave again with no. Well, when the peepers stare back at you. Now make him huge. All right, I got you. Hold on. It's great, right? You're welcome. Great suggestion, actually. I can. I appreciate the suggestion. I really do. And I'm seeing pixels. That's kind of rude, dude. That's kind of rude. I don't talk about your pixels. You just come in here and fucking Will, you fuck.
I watched this stream for his personality.
We're just doing our little part to make sure that our products do not aid in harming environments like this one here, where animals live and thrive, and they work. There's an endangered species right there.
Alexa, stop. I judge every single one of you. I just want you to know that. Literally all of you. I hate that I can hear that emote. That's Paul, did you have fun in Apex? Do you have a good time? It's good to see you. McLennan, welcome in. Bees produces content. Bees to his audience. How dare you?
We're just doing our little part.
I listen.
Aid in harming environments
I
where animals live and thrive.
Hold on, I'll be right back with
There's an
you.
endangered species right there.
Listen, I told.
Nice fucking model.
Thank you. You like my bee? That's so kind. Mint desk. It really is. I legitimately, okay, hold on. Like, really, I told Feline specifically, I was like, not to be that guy, but I just like, I need to be able to look a little bit more indignant. Like, it's just a requirement that I be able to look upset enough. And I'm just not quite, how dare you murder Burnus like this?
B had a B cup for a little bit.
Oh my fucking God, dude. The lowest hanging fruit. But yeah, it had, the tower got hit. Well, thank God there's not a second tower. Thank God we moved the second one. Fucking same brain. Holy shit. I'm not sure how to feel about your not sure how to feel about your sensor bar jiggling. I mean, does this help you feel any specific way? You know. Strap some tits to it. Let's find out. No rats, chat. No rats. No rats. That's one of my top clips. Have you never seen that clip, Frog?
Lower hanging fruits B. It was on the ground and I stepped on it.
Bro.
You know what I mean? Like, dude, I want to jerk off! Fuck! I want to jerk off! Look at this!
Okay. All right. Oh shit. All right. Hold on. Oh, who's disappointed? Don't fucking lie. Don't lie. Pickle. That's horrifying. Hold on. I got you. God, that is an incredible, incredible clip. Thank you, Brainy. You absolutely nailed it. Oh, where the fuck? Where the fuck? Yeah, I have some really questionable models in here. I really do. Thank you, Brainy. Let me grab it.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop.
Schaefer's like, please, please let me watch jet lag. I just came here for jet lag. What the fuck is happening?
Call Child Protective Services. It's time to stop.
Why? Dude, I made this. I literally, we did this. Okay, I didn't make this. Matt blessed us with this. And it actually, you know, does some things. We're gonna watch jet lag. Yeah, we're gonna watch the episode of Jagger. 600 points. That's fucking crazy. Good job, Lita. I'm grinding while this is happening. I don't feel like that's like, okay, phrasing though, but also phrasing though. Get on Viverse Racing, Red. What the fuck?
Now, we all came here for the boobies.
Hello. Okay, all right. The clip. Hold on. It's up here somewhere. I'm curious.
Welcome. My name's OMG Dix. Dick or Dix is fine. I'm a variety dick tuber. You catch me streaming right here on Twitch most days a week.
I fucking cannot believe, bro. We were actually going over the toss changes because of one of the I forget which meta it was. What the fuck is this? It's literally a clip from, oh my god. Okay, we have whatever the fuck this is, and then a clip that someone just made. All right, let's see what Twitch wants us to watch.
Life again? I mean, my toes are being given life again right now, like right this second.
No rats chat, but Jesus Christ. And then one that was just made. One that was just made. Is it literally just my stream? Hell yeah, Echo. Is it literally just my stream? Echo. Hell yeah, Echo. Just my stream. Echo. Hell yeah, Echo. Echo. Hell yeah, Echo. Echo. Hell yeah, Echo. Echo. Oh my god, that was miserable. Okay, so it literally is just the stream that you came from. That is crazy. That is absolutely insane. They know exactly what they were doing. I couldn't possibly, dude, if I'd let that go on for much longer, that would have been completely insanely miserable. My Viverse broke and I'm stuck in myself. Go on.
Are you winning, son?
I don't know what we are. I don't know what to tell you, honestly. I'm so happy to see someone staying warm during these cold times. That's a good point, Will. That's she's just staying warm. It's tough out there. The colds, the streets are cold. They really are. They really are. Wait, it wasn't a joke like that. It was shit, fuck. It was, hell no, dude. I'm sure she's very nice. I'm sure she's very, very, very nice. And I'm glad that she's warm. I can confirm I went into the city and it was frigid. See? McLennan understands. Serge, welcome. Welcome. Fuck, dude. All right. I have multiple DMs. Thank you. Oh no, I don't know if I can show this. Holy shit. That's it's a live view inside Red, apparently. That's my ass. Hold on. Put your ass away, Red.
What have I walked into?
I don't even know anymore, dude. Bro, fucking same brain again. I cannot fucking believe that. Actually, same fucking brain. I fucking wish that I had I think the best that I have is I wish I had an Echo. Instead I just have Megaphone. But you know, I guess it works. It's nice in here. I too am warm. What if I just stay here the rest of the stream? Do you think that works? Do you think Red would mind?
Let me out. I'm another kilometer deep.
Dandy, welcome in. Oh my fucking god, Dandy joins in the middle of that. It's good to see you. Can we get a shout out for Dandy Floss, please? Holy fuck. I'm absolutely dead inside today. All right. It's going to take me weeks to emotionally recover from this stream. I thought that the first stream of the year was rough, and yet here we are. Okay. All right.
Did you see a pear in there anywhere?
This is not a fucking Lily stream, okay? You died inside her head. I'm disappointed too, dude. It's okay. Dandy, are you still here? Ranimus, welcome in. Oh. Oh god. What am I okay. Okay. All right, let's see. We have God, we're at 55K. Where are we at? We are currently crushing it. Lita's at 602. 602 points. And we have 51 members total, about to be at 55,000 points. And we have 45 people that have completed. We need a Viverse Cup. We need a Viverse Cup or just a Viverse emote. Brainy or Whale, do you want to pick some kind of super appropriate emote for the word Viverse? Any Vibers in chat? It's probably a couple. Bro, should I join? Please. Anybody that's new here. Cup more. Okay. I'm going to give y'all the rundown real quick. Then I think we're going to jump into watching this episode of Jet Lag. And then after Jet Lag, if we're still conscious, we're going to play some more Morrowind. It's probably going to be, I don't know, we'll see. One sec, I asked GPT to write me a story about you and Red falling in love. You don't need to write a fucking, you don't need Chat GPT to write you that story. It's already true. Things are getting incredibly complicated between me, Anger, and Red. It's a thing. You know, one day it could lead to the end of the stream as you know it. It's going to be very sad. Yeah, just add emojis to stream chat, and you pretty much just got that shit locked down. Where does Oakham fit in? Well, Oakham's the side piece. We go eat out and share hot meat together. What the fuck is that, Whale? Bro, I never wanted to read the word ladybug. Like, I never wanted to. It's not going to know what to do with that. It's literally not going to know what to do with that.
Og stjåvenu, Saiko stepper du bobulus, as hog, to squens with it, or my nedachkudi by few, sir, you I have wow, he says snap out, see me text, so you nice highs, yo, where several blobinos cheeks, veg, chill wells, an extra dear power used, it is not this is selling. Wow, say the people guns. Weddy admired the X3 beauty of the X3. Wowed awound. Hugh O'Onyi. Sunny X3. Eftunion Ombi. Spotted notices bulge wed. Whispers to self titwy.
Why? Why did it key in on Ladybug and Bulge, dude? It doesn't know what to do with anything else, but it nailed Ladybug and fucking Bulge.
Sorry, MGB's infected joy and enthusiasm. As they turn into weeks, that to the friendship who blossomed into a beautiful woman. Sees they danced through the SC tried to ref. For as shoes. I'm be weaving nuzzles, and that's your neck. So sweet songs of the Pawanoi. We I were and the whispers the cell painted bites will live the text through sky with you. Fibwan. Wed. Hughes. O Anya Evan What? As the exeter his son dipped awkwardly finger guns. While the X3 Howizen, they sat atop a daisy. Awkwardly finger guns. How? Extra. You make my head chi halt buzz. Guy B confesses.
Okay, all right. All right. If you're not signed up for the Viverse Cup, the Viverse Cup, it is actually something that you can indeed help us out with. It is an event that is being put on right now. There's awesome prizes, and for second place, I will get basically like a full VR setup with tracking and everything. What?
Imperfect. Neo-futurist pop. quasi-mentalism, escapisms of postmodernist identity. Now, regression
You're gonna make me
as
log into
anti-imperial,
Tangia. You're gonna make me
critical
log into Tangia,
misinterpretations
dude.
Of nihilism.
Legion.
Slow down so
Where
they can catch everywhere.
Where did that
Slow
come
down
from?
so they can catch every word. Now say that again. Okay? I'm talking about the imperfect neo-futurist pop.
Okay. All right. I'm logged into Tangia now. Fuck. Okay. All right. Give me a second, chat. All right. All right. All right. The Viverse Cup. We are in second place right now. We are going for second place, so that's perfect. But we need 61 people in total to register, join my team using code BEES, all caps, and then complete at least one race, one training mission, or one training race. That's it. So yes, if you're like, oh, well, you know, I don't really want to do this, but you know, I'm hanging out here and whatever. And you know, we genuinely will be helped out a lot by you just making an account, joining my team, and doing one race. It takes about 10 minutes to do all that, and you will help us get to 61 people on our team. We had a couple people just join, but we have 45 with points right now. It's only people that join and complete one race that count. But in order to do that, all you have to do, you don't have to download anything. You just hit play now. 18th at like 9:30 in the morning Pacific US time. You go to this yellow portal right here, and it plops you down in a race. You can do the training race. It gives you the same points as a race against people, and it's literally just a little cart game. If you have questions about it or you have issues with it, please feel free to hop into Discord. The more points that you earn, the better chances that you have for loot out of our loot pool. And if I go to this right here, the team leaders get a really badass prize, which is why we're pushing for this. I'll get a Vive Focus Vision, a Vive Streaming Kit, a facial tracker, and an Ultimate Tracker 3+1 kit. Dude, each one of these trackers is like $200 retail. The prize pool, if we get 60 people on our team, is 3 Vive Focus Visions, 3 Ultimate Tracker kits, and then 3 more Vive Ultimate Trackers. So, you know, out of 50 people, you only get to win once. So, even if you get like 1,000 points, you still got a decent shot at winning some kind of prize from this. Anyways, would much appreciate it. It would be super awesome. We're doing good right now. We're literally in second place, and third place is not even close. So barring some like giga community joining, I think we're in a good spot. All right, I'm done plugging it. Let's watch Jet Lag. For those of you that are excited about Morrowind, I kind of baited you with the title because I completely spaced and forgot that Wednesday was Jet Lag nights. There will be more Jet Lag on Friday unless I'm grinding this fucking game. Jet Lag's actually pretty entertaining. So they have a recap at the beginning of the episode. So if you have missed the episode so far, you'll get caught up. You'll understand what's happening. And you get to be just as angry as the rest of us at the choices that they make playing this game. I'm going to dump this in here. Burnus and the table, Brainy, when you get a chance. And there'll be more Morrowind on Friday, chat, not Jet Lag. Yeah. I don't think I finished that thought. It just kind of happened. Lita's masterpiece. It is a masterpiece.
Welcome to my new hiding zone. Things are gonna be better this time.
Are they?
Maybe.
How's the volume, chat? Is that good?
Welcome to episode 6 of our 6-day game of hide and seek across Japan. As a reminder, in this game, the seekers will attempt to find the hider as quickly as possible by asking questions from our giant question menu. The hider must answer these questions truthfully, but in exchange, they'll get to draw cards from the hider deck, which give them advantages in the game. Last episode, after quite a lot of difficulty, Adam and I found Ben hiding at Izu Kogen Station. Our long search, plus Ben's impressive hand of time bonuses, put him in a commanding first place with a time of 13 hours and 9 minutes. Last night, Adam...
What did you do?
Adam had 3.5 hours to get from Ben's final...
Why did you ooh my fucking intro, you dicks?
Willkommen zum Porwurtern in die Nimba A's. This seasons of Paso Andrew B. How bees is fine you. I'm a variety B2B. Yeah? Foul. Me will catch me streaming most days a week, right? Here we on Twitch. We don't just do malways, but we boops your nose. Deploy boops your nose. Malways evui. Saturday, monoing. Usually cries around 8 a.m. Sentwa time meow foul me. On the weekdays, I usually sees bulge stream around the evening U.S. Sentwa time. So stop by Twirl's hair. Hang out meow foul me. Join the Discord and watch the YouTube videos.
When it nails the meow in the middle of all that. It doesn't do well with that. I wonder if Brian would do better than that. Probably not. Probably not, but it might.
Location
Red Fanboy, welcome in.
Given that it's day 5 out of 6, this will be Adam's last chance at hiding, so he'll have to hope he's chosen a spot tricky enough to throw Ben and me way off his trail.
All right, Ben, 7:30.
Whales work, good job, Will.
There's a train that's leaving the station really soon, so we got a boogie. Yeah, I mean, that would operate under the assumption that we want to go north, but it would be a wild call for him to go
Yeah.
It would be
Yeah.
a big brain move for him to have gone south, but I honestly think that if he did that, we're fine. Here's one thing I'll say, Sam. I think we're playing on ultra hard mode. Adam wants this win bad, and this is his last chance. Yeah, he's gonna go to the most annoying location, most difficult location.
Whoa! I didn't know we signed up for the cake, dude. What the shit?
So here's the deal. I was planning on hiding
Wrong category.
somewhere in the greater metro area of a city, probably Nagoya. But the more I thought about it, the more I just kept feeling like it was going to be a huge mistake. Because cities are hubs. Cities are the place that you go when you just need to move somewhere, and then maybe you decide where to go next. So like if I had hidden Nagoya, it would have been pretty easy to figure out I was in that direction. And then they probably would have just headed basically to Nagoya to decide their next move, and then they would have realized I was there. This is basically what happened to Sam in season 1 of Hide and Seek when he hid in Winterthur. We went there almost immediately.
Okay.
How did they guess here first out of everywhere?
It just accidentally went there.
See, I figure at this point, I need them to really screw up in order for me to win, right? We screwed up bad against Ben. If I'm gonna have any shot, I need to be in a place that has the potential to mess them up that bad. And that's why I chose here.
Chad, am I misremembering, or did he hide at a castle and then send a picture of an incredibly obvious building, or was that Sam? It was him, right? Sometimes I get mad at them and then I accidentally like ascribe things that they've done like to other people. But okay, no, that was him. Okay. I swear to God, if there's a castle in this town, like I'm going to absolutely lose my fucking mind.
Now look, there are certain questions they could ask me that would put me in some real trouble. But with the right mix of questions, this is a place that I think could really throw
He also
them off.
discarded 2 vetoes and
Will it
randomized
work?
questions. Yeah.
We will certainly find out.
If we don't catch him by the end of today, if we don't catch him by 7:30,
that's that.
I don't even have a shot of a winning run.
Yeah.
Just based on our end time.
13 hours, 10
I'm
minutes
also
is
motivated to catch him
insane.
today, because if we don't catch him today, I think I'm toast too.
Yeah, I mean, basically, we're in the same boat. All right, back at the station.
What do you think that little tower is where I was wondering about that?
I don't know, but I'm kind of wondering what this decorative rock is about.
Oh, yeah, it seems to be a thing.
Yeah, Adam's been this season's
why?
biggest fuck up. Yeah.
I don't know.
See, this could be a redemption. I don't know.
All right.
We're gonna find out together.
So we should investigate questions. Actually, Ben, what could be useful is maybe near a Shinkansen.
I was looking at that. Asking if he's near the Takata Shinkansen would pretty clearly give us a direction, right?
It would, I think if it was a hint, it would imply going west. Theoretically, there's a little bit more east. But I don't think that
God,
would
imagine
make
if you
much
got that wrong though.
Yeah, I think that's not a bad one.
Yeah. I mean, won't 100% give us direction. I mean, it could.
That's actually
But
such a good idea.
Thing to know.
Has anybody just gone like one town over?
We can ask that now.
Yeah.
We can ask that now.
I'd say hit it.
I don't think anybody's done that
Before they
yet.
ask me my first question, I also want to show you this bridge. There's this really cool bridge here. See? Cool bridge. Pretty cool bridge, huh?
That is a pretty
Pretty
cool bridge.
neat.
It is pretty neat.
All
You're
right,
not
first
wrong.
question. They have asked if my nearest Shinkansen is the same as theirs. Okay, this is actually a question I was hoping that they would ask. This sort of maybe helps play into my plan. Let's do our 3
Dude, if he actually has baited them with that, that's so fucking funny.
cards. 5-minute bonus, 10-minute bonus, 15-minute bonus. Okay.
Lame.
I guess that's fine. I guess we'll take the 15. All right, let's move into town.
Okay. His nearest Shinkansen is the same.
That's very useful. That narrows things down a lot.
It does. It means that we probably want to go towards Nagoya.
I think so.
I mean, a big question is just going to be how far down that line we want to travel. And so a big
That is a
radar
big
could
question.
make sense soon.
It could, yeah. I mean, is there any chance we want to get a photo while we're waiting? I really feel like we're underusing photos because they're so cheap.
You love your photos.
Well, yeah, but they've been the thing that has confirmed.
I know, you're crying.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Photos. GeoGuessr Pro Sam.
And the stretch. Oh, I'm so sore though.
Here's what I'll say. If we ask him for the picture of the tallest thing from the train station, he's going to get super exacerbated. No. Exasperated.
And the headpats.
Because that's what got him last time. He might freak out.
It's true. I feel like psychological warfare is an important part of this.
I mean, it is easy to make Adam
You
freak
love
out
your
and that does throw
photos.
off his game. Like, I think that he might be
Actually, what was the implication of that?
like, oh my god, they're going to figure me out.
I think we're going to want tallest building at some point.
I think it's a good one to have. It's a
Why
good,
don't
it's
we
a good
just do it now?
time.
Maybe there's extra info.
Let's get it.
I did a bunch of cable work yesterday at the gym, and my core is just like incredibly pissed off at me.
Okay, well,
So every time y'all make me stretch,
this is not
I both love and hate you.
really what we hoped for. So this is a question I really did not want to get asked. It's really lame that I got
Casey,
asked
I'll
this so
survive.
soon.
Thank you, though.
We happen to be at the train station right now. What is the tallest building I can see? Think it's
God,
that.
imagine they just instantly fucking
Let's try
get
to
him.
as close to that as possible.
People
We can
get
send
fucked
a
by this. They
picture
really
of
do. This one should
without-
not be so cheap.
Showing that we're in the mountains. I don't like how distinctive that building is. I don't like that. I do not.
Sam, 2-minute connection is my middle
Skip,
name.
welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
Thought that would be the police were called because they thought it was child endangerment.
Interesting. Okay.
Sam, I think we're gonna make it.
That's it.
Sam, look at the beach.
Should we steal Adam's line?
What's Adam's line?
Let's get away. He knows more of it than me.
Let's go to the beach. Beach, let's go get a win. They say what they gonna say. Have a drink, clink, found a Bud Light.
Oh my God, stop! I had no idea what they were referencing at first.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh, yeah.
That's such a
Real
What
quick, let's
the
draw our
fuck?
card.
What a photo, dude.
Awesome. Awesome. No, that's really good.
Yeah, I mean, that's
No,
really
that's
not a
actually
bad
great.
plan, in my
You got
opinion,
it, 5
McLennan.
No, that rules. Now let's see if
Yeah,
we can
he's
get
getting
breakfast
fucked.
without getting bothered again. Oh, man.
These
So what I'm really
these pulls
happy
are
with
terrible.
in terms of that photo is that I don't think you can tell at all if that's in the mountains or that this place has areas that are really small. I think that reads as like suburban major city. So hopefully it's actually actively unhelpful for them.
Yeah, that is a thing. And then those.
We've got mail. Is it a picture? Is it a picture of a
It's a fairly generic. I mean, that implies to me like.
It could work out incredibly, or it could be terrible.
Yeah, I mean, that looks like a lot of just like, not like center of city, but kind of like, basically, I don't think he's on like city outskirts.
And I also don't see any, well, maybe it would be hard to tell,
Yeah.
but I don't really see any mountains or anything.
Yeah, at least means he's not here.
Makes me think that he is at least decently far. But this sort of further encourages my theory that I think we
Dude.
should do a 100-mile radar. Because I think with a 100-mile radar, we'll be able to
Sometimes-
cut off, like, basically everything except for the stuff that he could have gotten to by going to Nagoya or further.
I really
so,
wish that we knew where the hiders
We would know
were
to go straight to
earlier.
Nagoya.
Send it.
I think send it.
Because it's just like,
Okay, they've requested a 100-mile radar. I actually don't even know if I am or not. Oh, huh. I actually would argue that that's pretty bad news. I would actually argue that is not so good.
I mean, at least it's 100 miles.
All right, then. Got an answer. What do you think it is?
I think it's a miss.
Well, it's a hit.
Oh.
That is really interesting.
That is.
Okay.
Oh, that sucks.
Okay, Mr. Adam Chase. I feel like it narrows the map down a lot, but I am now. Yeah, I do not know what our next move is going to be.
Yeah,
I know
for
that
sure.
he's
It is
got
better
game,
that
but,
it's
like,
like
he
this.
thinks
It
we'll
is,
stop
but
the window. It's okay. We're getting both.
you know, like it already, we've already realized that he's probably
And the back to Sam.
instead of to the
Back.
west, he's to the
Back
east.
to Sam. Sam, what do we do?
I can see, man.
Let's draw our cards. 1, 15-minute bonus, not terrible.
Another 15-minute
2,
bonus.
5-minute
Oh,
bonus,
please,
pretty bad.
dude,
Wow,
please.
tough decision. Oh man, which one do I go with? All right, let's go find breakfast.
Give him something.
Well, welcome to Atami.
This right here, it's a great.
Juggernaut,
place
welcome
for-
in.
Oh, is that where you did it?
Yeah.
We get a shout
You
out
gotta
for
watch
Juggernaut,
out
please.
For the cars.
Sure.
They're trying to kill you. But aside from that, so one thing I'm keeping in mind is how the Chico area would be a likely candidate. I mean, I'm almost tempted to ask for tallest mountain.
Just to see if it's Mount Fuji?
Because there is a lot of zone around here where you would see Mount Fuji.
It's true.
And it's cheap. And mountains told us a lot yesterday.
Yeah. Tallest mountain, on the off chance that the tallest mountain he can see is Mount Fuji, is kind of fun. But look, those take a little while. We still have to sort of figure out what our next main move is. So I think
True.
let's ask for the mountain photo for now, even just for fun.
Yeah. All right, let's hit it.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, I'm so hungry now.
Oh, come on. Not only is that one of the worst
How's it
questions they could have asked
722?
me,
Thank you,
I just
Lita.
wanna
Thank
eat
you,
my
thank you.
breakfast. Oh, crap.
Lita's cracked.
What do we reckon
It's
the tallest
insane.
mountain is?
Adam's eating and had no snack. I know,
Gotta
they've
be
been...
that one, right?
A couple
Yeah,
snack zones
gotta be
have
that
snuck
one.
past us
Okay.
this season. It's made me sad. My hand is cramping,
I was kind of
though.
hoping that we would be 5 or 6 hours in when they knew I was in the mountains.
Please
Not
don't
so much
injure
that we would be
yourself
an hour and a
over
half in.
the Viver's
That
Cup.
was less
I'm
what I was
begging you.
hoping, to be honest with you, audience.
I'm actually like
We took a risk with our hiding spot.
I'm not
We
on PC.
knew
I'm
it
playing
was
on
a
an
risk.
iPad. Oh my
We
god.
knew it was a risk. We knew this. So far, the
It's
risk
fine.
isn't
It's
paying
not.
off.
It's
Here's
not the
thing.
artist hand.
I have a tendency, I know, to kind of vacillate between it's so over and we're so back. Right now, it kind
Holy
of feels
fuck.
like it's so over because they know I'm within 100 miles. They know that I'm closest to the Tohoku
Yes, you are.
Shinkansen,
Yes,
and
you are.
they now know that I am in the mountains. But maybe soon we'll be so back. The key at this point is we need them to make a mistake. We need them to fuck up. It's pretty much the deal, as far as I can tell. I am finally going to eat my noodles.
No injuries allowed. Must
Okay, now
protect
we
future,
discuss
Booba.
How to exclude Tokyo. Basically, like the greater Tokyo area.
Right.
We are one stop away from the next.
Man has to do them for 12 hours straight.
Yeah, and
It's
so that prefecture is in.
if he had gotten away with it, if they had gotten to Nagoya, if Nagoya had been like in that 100-mile radar, oh, I don't know. It's just I can't play and watch bees at the same time. Bees will lag. Oh no. Okay, here. Chat. This is let me show y'all. On desktop, this is the secret that I have been doing. Where is it? Is it here? It is. Let me do this. We do this. Let me do this. And we do this. Take that and we this right here. Hold on. Okay. Let me unchange the size of this window here. All right. All right. I legitimately make the window like super small, and you can go in here, and then once you've loaded in, you can go hit escape, and then you can actually like, if you make it taller, it cuts off the sides, right? So like, even if you're doing the wiggle, like, it's still not great, right? Or if this works better for you, I mean, you can make it like really, really narrow like this. So you can still like see the track and all that. That's like not great, but at least it's tiny. So like I've been doing about like, you know, this or whatever, and then putting like half a window over. Listen, give it a shot. It made it bearable for me. This is exactly how I was doing it while we were watching other content. I have no idea how the game is so demanding. It's like mining crypto on us. Please don't say that. Please don't say that. It's not a scam, chat. It's not a scam. Even that demonstration made me feel sick. Well, then don't, Pala. Just don't. Oof. Yeah, I don't know. Some games are like that for me as well. So, yeah, take care of yourselves. It's not worth it. It's not worth suffering over. I promise. It's mining gas drift. All right, jumping back into them being confused.
The same region. as Tokyo. So if we went to there, we could ask about region, and that would check all of Tokyo.
How to drift them out.
It's so definitive, and like we are in a unique situation where we are right on the region border.
Yeah, I think we should do that.
Yeah.
All right, let's go find the train up to
platform 5.
Up to that region. Oh boy. Sam, we got our photo.
Oh.
We got our mountain photo.
That is tall.
It is tall.
It is not Mount Fuji.
It's not Mount Fuji, but I also would say that, like, can you see mountains like that from Tokyo?
No.
I don't think so.
The fact that this is pointy.
Yeah, that's like a mountain.
Nice.
I do think that we still want to go and check and see if he's in the Kanto region.
I agree.
We gotta eliminate that possibility. But then after that, I think we gotta start looking.
Oh, they don't have to go very far to do
But
that.
like that does make me think
It's
that
like
he's
right
maybe
there.
Gone up to like Aida or Kofu.
Drift is
or
back now?
somewhere
Hell yeah.
along those lines. This is our train.
I mean, the line to Kofu, it fits a lot. Not only is it mountainous, but like these mountains look, they block your view to Mount Fuji.
So I think that that's a pretty good theory. But we're off to go check the Kanto region.
The website crashed on me, happened multiple times on iPad. I think it's telling me to go sleep and not stay on NA schedule.
Okay.
But that means you have to leave. Yeah, just chill and watch the jet lag gang with us. No, take care of yourself. If you need to get rest well. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for getting massive, huge, ridiculous points in the Viverse Cup. I really appreciate it. I really do. Thank you for letting us shame Red using your just huge points. Who needs sleep? I've been feeling that. Oh my God. I should get more sleep tonight.
Real quick, we need to draw our card for our photo. Curse of the Hidden Hangman, not bad.
Curse of the Hidden Hangman. Before asking another question or boarding another form of transportation,
Bro, I told you. People have reacted several times like that. They do a race and they're like, what the fuck? How? What? You get hit with the like, this game is trash. And what the fuck is going on with these people?
seekers must beat the hider in a game of Hangman. Casting cost.
Oh, I like this one. I like
cards.
Hangman.
Okay. Come on.
That's a cool curse.
Go the wrong way. Go the wrong way. Go the wrong way.
This chair leans back so far, I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep.
Alright, so does that put us at...
Alright, well, welcome to, where are we? We're in the right region. We're in the Kanto region.
Advance that motion.
Yeah, let's hit it. Let's hit the question.
Ew. Same region. Oh, that's not what you were supposed to ask.
47 with points.
Let's check.
We have 47 people with points. Hell yeah, dude.
This could be that we're so back. This could be that we're so back. I would argue that this has the
Is this
potential.
huge copium right now? Is that what's happening?
Maybe.
People really want those prizes. Like, I'm sure you might
Maybe.
find the money for it picking up change in the street soon to completing that many races. That is a really beautiful spot. It is.
Maybe.
I'm so jealous of them. I am.
Okay.
Like,
So
incredibly
he's now in the
jealous.
Kanto region, which is what we expected, but it's good. It's getting Tokyo out of your brain and all of those lines is a relief. So now we can focus up. He's in the mountains.
All right, let's draw our cards real quick. All right. 1. 5-minute bonus, great. 2. Are you kidding me?
Dude, what
This
is with these
not a good
draws?
card.
Whoa, wait.
You know what? It's fine.
He kind of deserves
Fine,
this,
because Curse of
though.
the Hidden Hangman requires you to discard 2. And now I have 2 useless cards that I can discard with it. So it's actually fine.
I think it's the game spiting him for being so shit last time.
I know I'm crazy.
It's fine. It was not fine.
But Strava map.
It was, in fact, not fine.
We're gonna want it eventually, and honestly, like maybe the chances are not high, but like I think we have few enough candidates that there's a chance that we just like look at it and just get it. It's like we're gonna want it eventually, right?
Dude, if they peg him with a Strava map
Here's what I'll say.
after an hour and a half, that will be so fucking
I am
funny.
in favor of asking for the Strava map now, purely from the perspective of psychological warfare.
Well, here's another thing I'll say about Strava maps. It's uniquely useful when we know someone's in a mountainous town. Because normally,
For your information, on the podcast for this episode, Adam is still salty about people criticizing his first run.
Yeah. Until it's asked for it now, and he's gonna start freaking out, and that's funny.
Okay.
To see that footage. So
Do you recall where it was in the podcast? Like what time in the podcast? Asking for a friend.
I think we shall.
So I was just thinking, well, you know, at least they've asked most of the photo questions that would make me move a lot. You know, there's not a lot left that would make me move a lot. But no, of course.
All right, Atami. I never got to see Atami. It's kind of cool. Sam, have you noticed this awesome thing that they have foot baths at the train station?
Oh, that's delightful.
Can you imagine if, like, the MTA had this?
I think they often do have this sort of thing. It's just a lot less intentional.
Yeah.
For me, methodology here, I think, is straight lines. I don't really know. I just kind of have this feeling that, like, curvy lines are maybe easier to match.
Welcome in, Bambi.
Straight lines,
Welcome,
you
welcome.
know, more generic. Okay, Strava map sent, which means we draw another card. Just gonna do it from here while I'm walking. 10-minute bonus, sure, why not? That's fine. That's fine.
We got our photo. It's a shape.
Yeah, the streets are straighter than I would have thought. Because a lot of those mountain towns, the streets are going to be kind of windy. Yeah. These are like pretty precisely a grid. Certainly implies more. So I do think that helps exclude a lot. I mean, there's quite a few places that simply could.
Okay, was it the podcast for the finale, or was it the podcast from this episode? So the one from last week. No, for this one? Okay, gotcha.
Not be, I think, but the shape is not one that would be easy to confirm.
I think that we've got like 3 lines that we think you might be on as our leading theories. So I think the 50-mile radar would sort of fully encompass the nearest one, and also some of the complexity by the shore. So that seems like a good way of splitting the map. What do you think?
Oh yeah, let's hit it.
All right, let's hit it.
God, they're just dropping
Okay, a lot of
questions.
things going on. They just got off the train at a Tommy's, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and use my hangman curse. It's kind of good to slow people down whenever, and I might as well use it because the cost is discarding 2, and I have 2 5-minute bonuses that I'm very happy to get rid of. So I will be discarding these and playing this. They've asked me for a 50-mile radar. I'm going to go ahead and answer that. It is a hit. I am going to draw
Unlucky.
2 cards.
Not surprising, but
Ooh, gambler's feet.
Curse of the Gambler's Feet. For the next hour, seekers must roll a die before they take any steps in any direction. Casting cost,
Thank
roll
you.
a
Thank you,
die.
Skip.
If
Thank
it's
you,
an
thank
even
you.
number, this curse has no effect.
Okay, hold on, chat. 13, 15 in the podcast, episode 6. All right, hold.
All of the comments on that video are like, Adam's the biggest idiot in the world.
Chat, where's the where's that's crazy. It's fucking
Oh my god.
I have to address the community.
strange audio from where I don't know where.
No, you don't.
I do.
You just have to let it go.
Every comment on that video is people so mad at me for not using the vetoes.
No shot.
You have to make peace with it.
Wait. Here's all I want to say, just quickly.
Okay.
First, all of the comments on that video are like, Adam's the biggest idiot in the world for not using the vetoes. All the comments on like episodes 3 and 4, when we show how the vetoes and randomizes actually work, are people being like, the vetoes and randomizes are basically useless because you can re-ask the question. You guys should have made them more powerful. Yet no one seems to have made the connection that if they've concluded later that actually the vetoes and randomizes were not that powerful, then maybe I wasn't that stupid for not using them.
Bro. Bambi, think of the 15 stream streak. Dude, the copium is insane on that one. Look, it's situational. Like, of course, they're going to be better or worse in certain situations. And it's not like it's exclusive one to the other. Like, of course, we can still think that, like, the vetoes are, like, they should be more powerful, but they could also be effective in fucking up the what the other team has going on. Like, it's just, put it in episode 5, we learned that re-ask, the re-ask costs double. They're not that bad. And like, it's huge. We haven't finished to listen to the rest of his rant, but right now that's massive fucking copium, dude. Listen, all this is like, we're getting to play like armchair player here, you know, our armchair jet lagger here. When we eventually stream our own version of this, I am probably going to embarrass the fuck out of myself. So, you know, I've come to terms with that. But you got to be able to be like, yeah, no, I fucked that one up. I did in fact fuck that one up. And it seems like unless we learn something new about the situation, that you fuck that one up, dude. Yeah, Adam still had mana left, SMH. He even fucking cast rank 1 curse, rank 1 fucking veto, dude. He could have casted rank 1 veto and gotten away with it. And he just fucking threw, man. I can't believe this. Incredible. The funny thing is, like, the third time he's talking about it, it's like almost every episode of the podcast, dude. Later, Neb. Have a good one. Is it better or worse than the mic light? No, dude, the mic light's I think that's top blunder this season. I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed in the mic light.
Adam, in this safe space with just the three of us talking, I think we can acknowledge that we put a lot more thought into how things work often than people sometimes who are looking for outrage on the internet. Is that too mean?
No, I don't think so. No, it is true. The fact of the matter with the vetoes and the randomizers is that the truth lies somewhere in between. Are they totally
As with
useless?
most
Are they
things.
overpowered? No, they're somewhere in the middle because we're good at this. They're contextual.
Very contextual.
They're good sometimes and they're not that good other times.
Yeah.
The reason that you can re-ask questions is as like a measure to make sure the game never breaks the way that it did in Switzerland.
That's fair,
right?
and that's totally fair.
We have to make it so that questions can be re-asked at an additional cost to ensure that the game is always ultimately possible to complete.
There are things similar like this that I think it is sometimes the audience POV.
We didn't ask for a
somewhat
citrus
distorts
opinion.
reality.
Either give him
the
shit or
biggest thing
cope.
I think often happens is like where it's like a calculated risk that goes wrong, and in the circumstance
Goes
that
to
was
thank you for the
there,
hydrate.
calculated risks look wrong in retrospect because the
right.
risk didn't pay off.
Right.
But like the odds were still right. It was still the right risk to take without that perspective.
I wouldn't even necessarily argue that I did make the right call. Like, I think you could make a decent argument that I should have used the vetoes. I'm saying I don't think it's at all a clear-cut, obvious blunder. Like, how could I possibly have not used them unless I was completely stupid? Like, I just don't think that's the nature of it. Unless you guys disagree, which maybe you do. Like, am I being overly defensive here? Like, was I really stupid not to use them?
Honestly, I don't even remember the circumstances of this that well to analyze.
I do because, again,
I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get to feeling better. Thank you so much for the lurk.
there have been so many comments about it. I actually do think you were right to do what you did, Adam. But it was bold. It is true that it was bold. The audience has been especially mean this season. But you know what? I feel like that's a good thing.
Well, that's always how you know that we're getting new viewers.
It means they're engaged.
You can always tell.
What do you mean? We're not new viewers. Fuck you, man.
That the season is doing well because we're reaching like a more general audience and they're always meaner.
Wow.
Well, the thing that somewhat surprised me is that how much the audience is actually reacting to the card gameplay versus the rest of the gameplay. I know I was a lot more focused on the rest of the gameplay than the cards. And the cards, to be honest, maybe somewhat biased because like the cards were the new bit versus the rest of the gameplay was what we knew. But I was like, the cards were just like, let's get that over with so I can get to the rest of it. But the audience is engaging a lot with the cards.
Here's my theory on that, if I could offer it.
Oh,
which is that
Brady.
the audience has not full, but close to full context on the cards. They know all the
This
cards
one's
that you
40
have
minutes,
in your hand,
Tinko.
and they know basically what they do. So it's easy for them to sort of Monday morning quarterback what you should have done.
The couple of episodes of the layover that I've listened to have been like actually really good. And you know, to sit on another fence post, because that's what we're into here, I guess, is like they're not wrong, and I hope that they realize that, like, especially people that are reacting to it or whatever, like it is all love, and sometimes I do get too negative about it. I try not to, but you know, we're seeing the edited version of what we're presented. It's just like it's gonna lead to people being more critical. It's gonna lead to people being more critical, and if people don't approach it from an angle of like, oh yeah, I'd probably be bad at this too. Like, I don't think that most of them are being honest.
Bruh, that asshole, I'm a new watcher sorta. They cope like rich bitches. I am not mean. I'm justified to call him stupid. SMH my head.
SMH my head, dude.
There are a lot of questions, and the audience generally does not know what all the questions are, or like doesn't necessarily fully know in context what the questions would do in a given moment.
Mm-hmm.
So I think there's less of an ability for them to be like, You shouldn't have asked matching.
Bro, he's saying, he's using a lot of words to say you wouldn't get it. He's saying, chat, you wouldn't get it. You just wouldn't understand. No, you wouldn't get it.
Region here, you should have asked matching, you know, like you should have done measuring coastline here.
Casual fans cannot understand the complexities of hide and seek.
To know what all of them are and think about what all of the things would have gotten you. And so I think it's just a lot easier to understand
real.
the counterfactuals for the cards.
Yeah.
Anyway.
All right, let's go back to the episode. How about that?
Yep.
Oh God, hold on. Spoilers, holy shit, where is it? Ah! Okay. Let Adam cope. Yeah, we'll let him cope. The viewers don't know the game as well as this dumb guy. We get it. He's basically, you would understand, proceeds to drool a bit every time he says the sentence. Yeah. Voices, I heard nothing at all.
5-minute bonus. Well, I know which one I'm taking. Okay, let's play.
So which castle is Adam hiding at this time?
We're doing a report. Hello from the
I guess we'll have to wait to find out.
You got a hit.
Okay, we got a hit. That's good.
I think so, yeah. They're going to have a much better map than we are right now, but mentally that means...
Casual fans can tell light is counter to productive stealth in the dark, bro. Both those comments are so out of pocket, it's insane. I'm so glad that y'all are being like more asshole-ish than me, because I genuinely like oh shit, man. Like, I appreciate the fuck out of these guys for just putting this on the internet, right? Like, there are so many situations that they get into where it's basically impossible to look good. And the blunders are so fucking funny, genuinely. But please never change, chat. Never change. We're new. That makes us assholes. True.
A pretty semi-ish circle. I would call it a semi-circle.
Yeah. However, I believe we've already gotten... we're playing Hangman again.
Chad, I'm grabbing a snack.
Before asking another question or boarding another form of transportation, seekers must beat the hider in a game of Hangman. To play, the hider chooses a 5-letter word, and the game ends after either a correct word guess or 7 wrong letter guesses. The seekers cannot challenge the hider for 10 minutes after a loss. After 3 losses, the seekers are released.
I don't like Hangman.
Well, at least we don't have to move.
But I do feel like he's used
wow,
most of his
you
good
called me
words.
fucking
Now, I
Hassan.
thought of my word.
I just grabbed the fudge gram bar. I knew where it was.
Last time I did
you
this,
dick.
They went through all the vowels immediately. So I'm going to pick a word that has 1 vowel, and it's going to be a weird one.
Can I pick Kura for my word? I don't see why not.
No.
Okay.
No. No.
Adam, just do a normal word. That's kind of woke culture.
I don't know what it is, dude. You know I'm an American.
Why? Also, no. This is going well. There's only 2 vowels left. Oh, wrong one.
What do you mean it's a no? Okay, try a U.
Yes, there is a U. It only took you 5 wrong guesses.
I mean, we gotta just throw some consonants out there, right?
What do you want from me?
There is not an F.
A T.
Fellas, there is not a T. The word was crumb. Crumb, C-R-U-M-B.
Wow.
Gentlemen, I will see you again in 10 minutes. All right, let's find a new spot to play Hangman.
Well, that was not our finest work.
So here's what I think. There is a train to Fuji leaving at 10, 15 minutes. I think it would make sense to get off it.
I think that's not a terrible idea.
All signs point that way.
Okay. Sam, do you want to put your feet in the foot bath?
To be honest, but I feel like it's probably good content. Oh.
Oh, it's warm.
Bro, they just whipped the dogs out and then censored them. Sons of bitches.
Oh my
That
goodness.
is quite nice. We should blur this on YouTube and make it unblurred on Nebula.
Yeah, I'll do that.
That would
Oh, okay. All right. Fuck you then. Sorry, we have to do this. We have to do this.
And playing this.
Sam, what's going on?
we got a hit.
Okay, we got a hit. That's good.
I think so, yeah. They're going to have a much better map than we are right now, but mentally that means we have...
Oh, it's warm.
Try to
my
fucking
goodness.
Quite nice.
deny
We should
us
blur
the
this on
fucking
YouTube and
dogs,
make it
dude.
unblurred on Nebula.
Yeah, I'll do that.
That would probably
I'm
piss
not
you off.
above
I'll make
this.
that deal.
This
Fuck
is
off.
rejuvenating me and making me more powerful than ever before. This baby is ready to get wild and loose. And so
Probably piss people off.
I'll make that deal.
this is rejuvenating me and making me more powerful than ever before. This baby is ready to get wild and loose. And so are we.
All right, let's play Hangman again. I'm trying to use a little bit of psychology.
Average feet
I
won't
think
dono.
that
That's
they're
fucked
going
up,
to
man.
think
Don't feet
that I'm
shame
going to pick
them.
another weird vowel. So they're going to start by guessing the weird vowels. But instead, I'm actually just going to pick a word that has a regular vowel in it. And hopefully it'll take them a while to get to it.
All right. You want to start with one of those f***ed ones like why?
Why? Okay, my theory seems good.
Man.
Let's just go and f*** this one.
Dude, if he like
So
2,000 IQs them with this, that's so
Maybe we
fucking
should try
funny.
No.
That's so fucking funny.
hey,
Okay, they got A, but it took them a while.
let's try a C.
C? Nope.
Damn it. Okay, do an S.
No.
What about J?
J's pretty
Yeah, J is one of the most up letters that there is.
Okay, see again, proof that they think I'm trying to be tricky. No.
How many more do we have?
Bro. He read them like
I
a
don't think
book,
we're getting on this
dude.
train.
That's insane.
B.
B? No. The word was graft, like a skin graft. All right.
That's incredible. That makes up for a lot of the past transgressions of this season. Absolutely. Mwah. Absolute fucking cinema,
Do
dude.
it for the last one.
Graft. Yeah, that's a messed up word.
Tin fucking
All right,
head,
well,
dude.
We can't get on this train to Fuji, but that's okay. We're still gonna get on a train to
Bros
Fuji.
got wordled. They really
Eventually.
did.
Interesting shots. Interesting shots. Interesting shots. Look, here on Jet Lag the Game, we're trying to give you your money's worth. Whoa.
Oh,
We're
he
getting
almost
interesting
ate it.
shots.
Bro,
Interesting shot.
literally every time we have seen you at a new location, someone in chat has been like, that's fucking you were sitting on a hill next to a fence and it was still gorgeous. Like, I appreciate the effort here, but like I feel like Japan itself is doing most of the heavy lifting here. That's almost his mic and phone gone. Yeah, but that would have been really fucking funny.
All right. Time
It's
for
gotta
our
make it
third
back.
game of Hangman. If we win this one, then we'll have wasted as much of their time as possible with this curse.
Dude, imagine some like local
Here's
wandering
another
up and
train
stealing
to
his
Fuji.
backpack as he's stuck
Sam,
on that
we
rock.
really gotta lock in this time. We gotta think of the best letter.
Just bike
I really
up, grab
like
it.
The letter C. I feel like the letter C.
Start with C.
It's just one of those letters, man.
Oh, shoot. There is a C.
Oh, there is a C.
Oh,
We got it.
Look,
oh
could be-
shit.
Could be H, could be T.
What's a word that against
Right, McLennan,
Well,
right.
like packed, but with 5 letters. Spect. Try an H. I don't care.
No, no H.
I bet it's a T.
T.
Japan is one of the
What
least
the
likely.
hell?
Yep.
Look, let's come back to that part. A.
No. Okay, things are looking up.
But that's how they get you.
We gotta go fast. U.
No, no you.
I.
Please, dude.
Okay. Something I see. Oh, I guess if we get a K.
Spicy?
Yeah, okay, oh, there is a K.
Okay, it ends with ick.
R would be a good guess.
R, okay, good. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
R.
I hope it's not starting with SP at this point.
Okay, yeah, there is an L. This is bad, because they have 2 more wrong guesses, and I think there's only 2 more possibilities.
All right, what do you think? Flick or slick?
I think slick.
GT man, welcome.
No, it's
I'm
not
good.
S, but I think...
Train's leaving soon. I think let's try flick.
Is it brick?
Yeah, they got my ass.
Ah, they got him.
It was Flick.
All right, let's go on the train.
Oh, couldn't be brick.
All
Blick.
right, off to Fuji.
Wait, RDC. I'm glad it wasn't
Okay,
just
well,
me
you
that
know
fucked
what?
that
We
up,
won
Paula.
the first 2. So that, I mean, that's a win, you know? I mean, that's still wasted, what, like almost 40 minutes? That's pretty good.
That is actually.
I am pretty worried about getting back to shore.
Watashi no bago ima. What the fuck, Brainy?
Yeah, we got
Bro,
this.
was it an option to go to Mount Fuji and just like climb up it?
Quick update from the river. They have gone the wrong way. So in
Although I
terms
guess
of
it has
the
to be a
it's so
certain
over,
radius
we're
from a
so
train
back
station.
meter, it's swung to us being so back. Currently, we're kind of so back.
Yeah.
Which I'm loving being so back. I didn't like it when it was so over. Oh man, this dude is absolutely swanging that thing. Oh, hell yeah, my guy. Absolutely.
What the fuck? Absolutely swinging that thing, dude.
It's good. So, the line, there's a very local line that goes out of Fuji.
Oh, is that where the
There's a very local line that goes
infamous forest is, Mid Valley?
and then there's the
I didn't know where that was.
that goes on the stop. The thing is, stops served by that long distance service is not allowed to be there. There's a train gap in 1 hour. He's not allowed to hide in locations so that more than 1 train an hour.
So that means he's either near the bottom or near the top.
But the ones at the bottom would be in the same prefecture.
Right.
It's like the thing.
And he would have seen Fuji would have been the tallest mountain, I'm sure.
They would narrow it down to just a few stations. And they're the stations that I think he said based on street ship and based on train schedules.
You want to ask prefecture now?
I guess might as well before we get cursed.
I think let's try it.
Okay, so Adam's mic cut out for a second, but here he is answering our question, then drawing his 3 cards. Personally, I think it's even better without sound.
What the fuck, dude? This really is karma for throwing the round before this one. It has to be. It has to be. This is beautiful.
We've got our answer. What's our answer?
No.
It's a no.
I think that goes down to just the stop setup for the freeway.
Yeah. We just gotta make sure that he's couldn't be on any other lines.
Yeah.
But I
Because the thing is, we have to go. So,
yeah.
So
No, it's a one-way train to Kofu.
it would be an irredeemable mistake if you have Kofu down there.
Yeah.
You would likely win off of that mistake.
Yeah. So we really gotta
Lock in.
make sure that there aren't any other lines.
Yeah, because it pretty much is like, I know that 13 hours is the benchmark, right? But if he manages to get past that 7-hour, 42-minute run, that is curtains for him. Like, there's no... I mean, I guess he would still get his, I don't know. This would be interesting to see how it plays out.
All right, the sun has come out here and it is getting a little hot. So I think we should go find some shade, some wonderful shade to sit in. My legs are barely holding it together.
Yeah, I've walked a lot, I'm sure.
So I went ahead and reverse engineered what information they have. And I actually think it's pretty bad for me. I'm pretty sure they know I'm in here, which worries me. We might need to start really thinking about our hiding spot. Really need to figure out a way to milk a few more hours out of them.
There's Mount Fuji, Sam.
Oh my God, it's really pointy. I was on top of that 6 days ago. I can put a photo out.
Well, that answers that question.
Okay.
They definitely were around before the game show to
I want to show a photo of something too.
do stuff.
You want to show photos?
I want to tell the audience about how f***ed up my foot is. Graphics team, pull up a photo of my toe.
Show that.
Graphics team, ignore Sam.
We want retention.
Okay, you can censor that one.
Welcome to Fuji.
I'm good. We can let that one just stay where it's at.
Again, at this point, pretty sure we know what line he's on. But the train does not leave on that line for quite a while. It's time to do some research and make sure that we really know what we're doing. It's lock-in time. Okay, it's snack time.
Snack zone? Snack zone question mark?
Back at 7-Eleven because it's lunch time.
Multiple snack zones?
It's our lunch time. What's our lunch gonna be? So many wonderful lunches.
Oh, now you're gatekeeping feet. Listen. What you choose to... Bro! How fucking long has watched the feet version on Nebula been there? Ever since Tico's I Can't. You just noticed I don't watch my OBS all the time. I just check it because I don't think shit like that is gonna. I don't think that's the Nebula version. That's like the I don't even know. Like, no, only what only service would that be? I guess we're just hijacking the platform. We're gonna put that on the only bees. We're just the whole format. Half the only bees content is gonna be lewd versions of jet lag. How stoked are you, chat? Hope you're ready. The Stinger version goes hard, dude. It's fucking incredible. I was gonna say something. I have no idea what I was gonna say. That completely fucking broke me. All right, let's enjoy these snack zones, I suppose.
Hello, report. We're doing more research. We don't have a match yet.
Oh yeah, I'm not trying to show you fucking bloody toes, man.
We know it's north-south. We should be able to match it on angle, and I just don't see it on angle.
They denied us the snack zone again. Bro, I'm hurt. I'm hurt.
Yeah.
Well, he couldn't go.
I think he could have gotten there by going through Tokyo. I think he might have been able to. I mean, you could, I'm not looking from yesterday, but you can get
all the way up.
Probably too much
to, like,
content, but boo.
Otsuki
Yeah.
in less than 3 hours.
I'm not dropping
So that's
frames, Stinko.
another
I don't know.
Look, this is the point in the game where I fear that you, the audience,
These hide and
might
seek
get
too advanced for me.
because they are probably just sort of squinting at their phone screens, trying to match a Strava map. You know, you can't see all the maps.
Yeah.
So I feel like we need to do something to keep your attention. So I'm gonna throw this pen in the air and try to catch it between my teeth. All right? And that's gonna be sort of an exciting diversion while you wait for them to figure out what to do. Nope, that was not gonna work. Okay, that is a bad idea.
Okay, we're still researching here, but we just don't quite yet have a match. I think we need to do something to verify that he's on this line, because if he's not, then I don't know where he is. The question now is whether we get on the limited express up to Kofu or the local. The local is slower, but it stops at all of the stations. And I'm advocating, I think, for the local, because if we get on the local, we can use the tool to check and see if...
Yeah. I mean, I guess theoretically, if it's a miss, we just stay on because we think he's in Otsuki or something.
I mean, look, I don't like being on the slower one either.
Blue
but
takoyaki bald.
We just
Did
don't
that
like
actually fix it?
It's gonna be a long train ride.
But by the end of it, I'm hoping we know where he is. Okay, now that we are officially on the local line to Kofu, we're gonna go ahead and ask if our train would stop at his station. Boy, if the answer is no, and we are stuck on this local line for 3 hours, it's gonna be bad.
Pranny said tomorrow, so break it again the rest of the night. Now.
Hello. So as expected, they have headed up on the Kofu
Because then I'll
line.
forget to fix it.
They've asked me if I am on the same train line as them. I actually, I don't know how they'll respond to this answer. It's an interesting answer.
Just like you forgot other things. I'm sorry.
All right. 1. Okay, Curse of the Bird Guide.
Curse of the Bird Guide. You have one chance to film a bird for as long as possible, up to 15 minutes straight. If
That's
at any point the bird leaves the frame, your timer is stopped. The seekers must then film a bird for the...
That's actually incredible. This is actually incredible. He got to the other line that connects there. Yeah, but that wouldn't it still like... Wouldn't you still have to answer that, like, yes, yours is going to stop here unless there's 2 stations? Yeah, this card is genuinely... That's so good, dude. It's so good.
Same amount of time or longer before asking another question.
2. Curse of the Distant Cuisine.
Not if he was one stop over? Oh.
Curse of the Distant Cuisine. Find a restaurant within your zone that explicitly serves food from a specific foreign country. The seekers must visit a restaurant serving food from a country that is equal or greater distance away before asking another question.
All curses. Curse of the Frozen Dot.
Dude, the underpaid workers are not going to want to confront you. They're just going to be like, what is this? What is this foreigner doing videotaping or recording one of the fucking birds in my shop? What the hell's happening?
Curse of the Frozen Dot. Place a point on the map at least 1,000 feet from where the seekers are currently standing. If, in exactly 15 minutes, they are within 250 feet of that point, they are frozen in place for the next 30 minutes.
Oh, wow.
Let me check what restaurants are around here. Yes, well, all the restaurant types are in Japanese, in fact. So...
Interesting. I see.
That's not going to work.
So that could throw them
Frozen
off.
Dot. I don't like it.
I read it as Frozen Boy.
We're gonna do Curse of the Bird Guide.
Look, there's a Ferris wheel off in the distance. That's cool. We should be getting this answer from Adam in any minute.
Okay.
Please don't throw this as
sheep?
hard as photograph an animal. Real.
Oh, he just texted us no.
With a kiss face.
It was with a little kiss.
Well,
now's not the time for a little kiss.
Okay,
So he's not on this line. Okay. We are now in train jail for the next 3 hours. We are riding this train all the way up to Kofu, and it is going to take a while. However, I believe by the time we get to Kofu, Sam, we can figure out where he is. Adam thinks he's got us, but we are in the cooking zone. This train is now the cooking zone, and we're going to use
just like a very slow pull.
All right, well, actually, it looks like they're staying on that train. So I think let's just go ahead and find our bird. Actually, you know what? No. I think we should wait. If they're going to ride that line all the way up, then we should do this while they're about to transfer, like just before. All right.
So Ben is saying
I'm gonna
yep,
level with you.
yep.
It's very hot. It's crazy how hot it is. As far as I can tell, there is no air-conditioned area where I would be allowed to just sort of loiter. So never fear. I have developed a plan to cool off.
Can't you? Dude, the Strava map is going to absolutely fucking save their ass. That's crazy. And yeah, I would imagine that you could film the fucking bird. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to film the bird and then send it. Like you still film the bird. Like just do it. Like just, yeah. Like surely it works like that.
It's not as close as I would like.
Where is that? UN O'Hara?
Yeah.
I'm not sure that's it, Sam.
Yeah, I mean, it's close.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what if you don't find another bird, dude?
Man. Oh, that feels so good. Oh.
I'd film myself flipping the bird. It's a bird deal with it.
It's not that
Jesus
job.
Christ. Yeah, it does look really nice.
I mean, look, we can hang out here for a while. They're not even getting the Kofu for like 2 hours.
So basically what's going on is we know that he's not on this line that we're on, which is deeply, deeply painful. But now we think that he's kind of gotta be at one of those stations.
I want to swim there,
like
me
just
too.
east of Kofu in like UN O'Hara or Otsuki. And then it's like there is a line down from Otsuki towards Mount Fuji, but we're pretty sure he could not have had time to take it. But also, you can see Mount Fuji down there.
Thank you, Paula.
And so when we
Thank
asked for the
you.
tallest mountain, he would have showed us Mount Fuji. Okay. Back to research.
I'm just
the thing is,
staring
like,
as
if we
you
can figure out where
should.
he is, and it is a place we can get to from Kofu when we get there, I think we're still good. The problem is...
There's a second one if you want to join. What the fuck, dude?
Who knows how much longer this
Man, welcome. Welcome. Thank you for being here.
Okay, back to research.
If you're playing on a really big area, sometimes there are parts of the game where you just get to relax. So if you're playing the home game and you're playing it in like a really big area, you just have to take the time to see it as a little bit of me time. You know, a little bit of you time, I guess. I've been listening to like little Studio Ghibli scores and walking around.
Here, Paula, take
A wonderful
this.
dip
Take
in the
this.
river. It's not every
There
day
you
you're
go.
in a beautiful Japanese mountain town. I mean, look at that. I mean, it is really incredible. Gosh, pretty amazing.
Everyone, please just spray Brainy for the love of God.
Look how big that pipe is.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Look at that big pipe.
I wish there was something else in that bottle. Jesus. Are you okay? No, no.
Cell phone services decided to use meal prep session.
You know I'm not Beezy's
All
here.
right,
What the
I think we
fuck
need
does
to
that
start
mean?
scouting bird watching locations.
Ah,
I
he
thought
was
this
never
park would be
okay.
good, but I can't actually see any birds. I can hear a few birds, but I can't seem to find them. See, Ben would
Sneaky
be better at this
birds.
than I am. He's really good
Bro,
at
they're
noticing
they're
birds.
fucking birds. You have 2 ears. That makes it easier to find things based on where they're at.
It's damn close, Ben.
They're making noise.
That look familiar?
Birds tiny, bro.
It's close.
Could be. Is that about 0.5 miles?
No. Guesstimate.
Oh, stop
I'm
it.
really just not finding a lot of birds.
I swear to
hear the
God, if he does not find a fucking bird, I'm
cannot
going to
find
lose
them.
it.
Little birdie statues do not count.
I'm trying to draw a line. I'm cooking. I'm cooking.
Are you ready?
Yeah, right.
Meal is served.
Let him cook.
Look,
Let him
I
cook.
used math, science, and all of the above to combine his overlay with Google Maps.
Whoa.
The proportions are perfect.
Where the hell is that?
That's so good. Whatever the that's it.
Saruhashi.
The proportions are the shape, and the orientation, dead on.
Man, can't even find a Skyride eating discarded fries, right?
Exact same thing.
Yeah, but I've been tracing this for like 30 minutes. You didn't believe me.
We were both cooking. How soon can we get there?
They were both cooking.
Not that soon, Ben. I also don't know how he got there.
I don't care about that anymore.
You agree, like that's it, right?
Yeah, I think that this is a sort of ladies and gentlemen.
This would be such torture. Like you're on a local line because you think you knew where he was. You thought you knew where he was. Turns out you're fucking wrong. Now you've got him like dead to rights because of the street. And you're just dying inside every stop. It's just a little bit worse.
Bees, I am a silly Dutch guy. I have a question. People keep saying, let him cook. But when they fuck up, they're cooked. Then why let bro cook in the first place?
That's the thing. That is the thing that you choose to ask why it is the way that it is here tonight. Out of everything else that you've been here for, it's that. It is what it is, dude. To be honest, I knew they were on the other lines. They knew there were other lines as possibilities. They did. Yeah, they did.
We got him sort of situation.
But oof.
No, in the act we do act.
Well, if they cook a delicious meal, great success. If they fall in and cook themselves, that's a big fail. Yep.
Which means we really do need to start finding some birds.
How eloquently
I really
put,
have not had a
McLaren.
lot
Thank
of luck,
you.
But I'm wondering if maybe there will be birds up in the bridge where it's shady.
Genius.
I can hear so many birds. I just can't see them. Yeah, I hear you, man, but where are you?
You know what? I'll take that. Thanks. It makes sense. They'll be roosting in the bridge. Yeah.
Very, very long line.
If there weren't birds under that bridge, I'd be shocked.
Absolute crawl.
Be a little tight. We'll have to be good on the short gate.
Yeah.
Let's check the bridge.
Bro, if he hits him with this curse.
Yeah, dude. I would love to chat. I hear you talking.
I love bird watching. I love bird watching.
Come out.
I used to live in a place that
No
was like
birds out
incredible
there?
for bird watching, and I would go
Maybe
all
they
the
don't like
time.
the vibrations.
And every time I went to
Alright,
like a
just
bird
hold
watching
it.
like
Focus
event,
in.
I was like
I need to start this soon because I want to start it such
youngest
that I
person by
finish and
fucking
cast it
decades.
Right around before they're
Decades
going to
and
The next bird I
decades.
see, I think that's gonna have to be.
But birds are
there's some
cute,
birds.
man. I don't know.
Go
It's
some-
fun to
Yes.
wander around out in the nature and see
Yeah,
cool
sit up
birds.
there. Yeah, dude. Freaking sit up there. That's our bird. That's our bird.
Bro, that
Right
thing is gonna
there.
fly off in like less than
Just
a
can't
minute.
leave the
Are
frame.
you?
Oh, he's going somewhere, but not too far. Don't go too far. Don't go too far. I still gotcha. I still gotcha. I still gotcha. And he went behind the tree. 24 seconds.
I swear to God, dude!
Awesome.
How? You were right next to the bridge. Go to the fucking bridge. Oh, I'm
It's
so
toasty
angry
out.
right now.
Welcome to Kofu. One more train.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Curse the bird.
I wouldn't even fuck. I would not even send them that curse. I would tell no one. I would tell literally no one, dude. Yeah, I'd be too embarrassed to send that. Me too. The other team would never know. They would only find out when they were editing the footage.
Bird guide.
Curse of the Bird Guide. The seekers must film a bird for the same amount of time or longer than the hider did before asking another question.
How long?
24 seconds.
Oh, poor Adam. He didn't quite get that bird guide question to pop.
I think it's going to be better if you're there.
Adam's one of the editors. He could hide it. True.
Yeah, I think that we'll be able to clear that, no problem. I don't think he's going to be happy with that result at all.
No, he's probably
Okay.
not.
Now,
I feel for him.
we are-
I feel for him. I do. I'm sure all those birds were very tiny and hard to find, but like it was so brilliant to go to that bridge and find one underneath it, and then he got distracted by one that flew up behind him.
We are officially on the train to Adam. Adam Chase, you better get in your hiding spot.
Chase. Chase is over.
He means that we're gonna kill you.
In Minecraft, Twitch, in Minecraft. Holy shit.
Okay. Let's go to our hiding spot. Okay, so this is one of the two contenders for hiding spot. This is a really weird spot to get to. What I like about it is that the road shape seems like it better matches a different area that's very annoying. So the hope would be that they go a really annoying way to check that area. And then they have to backtrack and come here. Okay. If this is my spot,
I feel
That's the
bad
tallest thing I
for
can see.
Adam, but it's
trouble
awful
is-
hard. Yeah. I want to feel bad for Adam.
this
Yeah,
I
yeah,
fear
yeah.
is a driveway. This I fear is kind of a driveway situation. Yeah, okay. I think that's a driveway. All right, plan B. All right, well, seemingly they are not worried about clearing my curse, which leads me to believe they probably matched the Strava map. They know where I am. But we have a backup that's pretty solid. So I think we go there, we hope for the best.
Okay.
Sam, where do you think he's gonna hide?
I want to mention for the edit, I want to edit my last statement to the Chase is up.
No, it's too late.
Because that makes a lot more sense.
No, it's too late.
So here's the thing. There is this weird little community that's right off of one street.
Wow.
And all of the roads are like identical. So I could see it making a lot of sense for him to hide around there. Because like it would be really hard to get a clue as to where exactly he is.
Dude, the mind games are real.
Exactly the kind of that he would do.
I don't see like a gatehouse or anything, so
So you think it's fair game?
it might just be,
All right, we have made it to our general hiding area. Now we just have to pick a spot.
This looks annoying
All of the
neighborhoodish.
Children are coming home from school in this little suburb, and they are all really confused about why there's an American vlogging. I think this
I
is
bet
gonna
they
be
are.
it.
Holy shit.
I think this is going to go ahead and be our spot. All right. They're pulling into the station. You know, it'd be really cool if they just didn't get off the train. Just rolled right
Oh,
through.
that's adorable.
That'd be interesting.
Maybe you can get hide and seek tips from the kids. That's
All right, Adam.
Here.
Jesus Christ, Red.
Yeah, they got off the train. Okay.
Holy shit. Is he just gonna sit on the bench? Well, I mean,
Still
what
can't
else
ask
can you
me
really
questions,
do
so I
in
don't
a
wanna
neighborhood,
try
right?
Gambler's feet yet.
Bird
Let's
watching
wait till
tips
they
from
clear their
elders, right?
curse.
That's some shade. That's
And then
some
we'll go for it.
huge
I
shade.
really have not seen many birds. This could be a little tricky.
Yeah. I mean, look. We know that Adam was able to cast this curse here by finding a
So there
bird.
must be a bird at least.
Tim, I still don't see any birds. But there's like trees and a river over there.
Yeah.
If I was a bird, that's where I'd go.
I certainly hear birds. There.
Oh, bird called out to us.
Do I have it? Yeah. Are you counting? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Dude, if this
12,
thing actually
13, 14. Oh, damn it.
Bro.
All right, check the treetops. Oh, you're making that sound. Come on. Come on.
That's
Yeah, we're getting close.
insane.
What was it, 24?
24.
Come on. Oh, yeah, it's circling. Come on. We got it, Ben.
All right.
All right, clear and
Nice.
hit. Clear and hit him.
First cleared. We asked him for a tracing of his nearest path to 3. Thankfully, that should be enough.
He's gonna be like, oh hell yeah.
All right, and let's draw a card. Would
I
be
sent him
awesome
this
if it was good.
super
Like a
generic
30-minute
block or
time
whatever.
bonus would be really
He's like,
sweet.
bees? What does that mean?
Duplicate another card. That's not awful. We can duplicate whatever our biggest time bonus is. We just
Dude, why hasn't he gamblers feeded them?
Okay. Oh, we're putting you back. Hello. We got our answer. It's
Super focused, you forgot to talk. Oh yeah,
straight
no,
off line.
that's fair.
I mean, the angle really could imply actually here, like one of those things.
Is that the
weird development-y thing?
Yeah.
There are only going to be so many spots with a straight line. In that
Okay,
angle.
look, he hasn't cursed us. Do you want to ask for a photo?
Let's do photo. Photo, tallest thing, I guess, right? I don't know.
Yeah. Let's get that in. Maybe he doesn't have any more curses.
All right. Predictably, they have asked for a photo of the tallest thing I can see.
Gambler's
What do we
feet,
think
dude.
that is?
Is he just holding it to discarded, maybe? I don't know.
Light post, I guess? Yeah, think light post.
Dude, those houses.
Question answered. Let's quickly draw another
I
card.
don't know about that. Maybe.
10-minute bonus, not terrible. Now the real question is, can we successfully cast the Curse of the Gambler's Feet? I would say our dice rolling has not been good so far.
Tree was
Needs to be
taller, I
an
think,
odd
right?
number. Here we go. Oh, let's go.
Oh no.
Curse of the Gambler's Feet. For the next hour, seekers must roll a die before they take any steps in any direction.
That's fine.
Well, on the one hand, I think we know where to go.
I do think we know where to go.
On the other hand, that's going to take a minute.
Well, now that we have this, let's just check the map and see if there's anywhere else where that angle really seems.
I mean, there's this one spot here, but like that does not look like it had a hiding spot. I think we should start heading there.
I do think that that's not a bad.
It's gonna take a minute.
All right.
2, 6.
It's gonna be close.
Oh my god.
I need more time bonus. So what am I on now?
That was one spot, one place Adam
50
first
minutes.
checked out. Ah,
I would need another
they're throwing the dice
2
again.
hours, 19 minutes.
I think he might be rolling a die on his, or rolling one on his phone. I don't know.
Dude, this sucks. We got a photo. We got a photo.
That's not much.
Sam is cooked, but I didn't see
Maybe,
this
is that gonna
taking
be that
3
helpful?
hours. Yeah, I don't see this taking 3 hours either,
Passing
but
photo
it
towards you.
could.
All right, photo toward me.
Although he didn't duplicate, he could have duplicated Gambler's feet, and then if it did take an hour and they did guess wrong and they went somewhere that wasn't the correct location, then he could cast Gambler's feet on him again, and if it was successful, that'd be another hour of torture. So, you know, I don't know. I guess he's maybe going to duplicate time or
Okay,
something.
bees, I got to take a break. My tum hurts, 1160 points.
I'm sorry that your tum hurts. Think of the 1160 points, dude. Take a break.
Now the real question is, do we get something good? Ideally, big time bonus. Come on.
There's still day 6 left. There is. Yeah.
The ransom note.
Curse of the Ransom Note. The next question that the seekers ask must be composed of words and letters cut out of any printed material. Casting cost, spell out Curse of the Ransom Note as a ransom note.
Yeah, can't do that. I can't spell it out as a ransom note, so that's useless. Oh,
That sucks.
not ideal. Hopefully they're walking slowly. Hopefully Ben is walking slowly. Ben, you can normally count on.
Cut
to
up
walk
the deck of
slowly,
cards?
and it's very uphill. It's a very.
I imagine that has to be against the
Ben
rules.
is not going to be happy about it.
If only he got this earlier instead of these bonus. Yeah, he really.
We got a photo. Oh, it's definitely in here. I mean, look. Look.
It's gotta be it.
That's it.
Okay, keep going. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. God, I hate this.
Ben, you cast this on us.
Yeah, I know.
Oh no, he is.
But
He's holding.
he must
He's
have
holding a
known.
die in his hands.
Ben is going to be really annoyed with me. And fair enough, fair enough. I did something very annoying to them. I do feel bad, but I had to do it. I had to do it. I had no choice.
Keep rolling 6s, Sam.
I'm kind of surprised that they don't keep one of those little boxes with them, like with a clear top, where they could just like shake it and like. Imagine if it actually had to stop moving around and you had to read what it was. Like, imagine if the rule was like you had, yeah, exactly, Random, you had to roll it on the ground. That would be brutal, like horrible. It sounds like it would be a ton of work. It would be so much work. It would have to have you know what'd be cool is if the curses had like tiers, right? And in order to cast the first tier of curse, and I know we're just making this overly complicated, like you only have to roll one odd die. But like if you got like 3 in a row, they actually had to roll that shit on the ground. That would be fucking hilarious. Yeah, but now he's just wiggling it's true. It is kind of annoying, but like the first time I saw them doing this, I had the same exact reaction as you, Ranimus.
Look, here's the truth. I picked this area because it's hard to get to. But in terms of actually a good hide.
McLennan just sent me a fucking DM that said found Adam, and it's a Holy shit.
Here, there just isn't one. The key for me was this is closest to a street that runs sort of lightly northeast to southwest, and there are like 24 streets in this area like that. So hopefully
we got to play GeoGuessr again soon. Like next week, we got to play
because there's a lot of
GeoGuessr.
similar streets until they find us one.
These houses definitely look right.
Let me show you. I'll give you some steps. 6. Let me show you where I think he is. He is trees.
Well, that's the thing. I think they. Oh, they went. I thought they went south. I thought they went towards this. But yeah, maybe
These photos,
we're gonna
there's
find
not
out.
many trees that big.
And
that
that
view,
that line
is
definitely
right.
be it.
Those trees are right. So I think we just need to turn right here.
Okay.
Go straight down. And remember, as soon as we get him on camera, we've caught him, so we can stop rolling.
Okay, keep going.
Could be fun. 1, 2, 3.
They are getting closer. They are only a few minutes away. I don't think that laying down on the bench is really going to do much, but it is worth a try.
They were less than 100 meters from his hiding spot.
Crawl for it. Oh.
I got 6 from now. 2. 1. 2. 5. There he is. Ben's coming to kill you. He's going to kill you.
Dog, thank you for the 2 months. Bro, that sub notification is incredible.
I don't know what to write here, but imagine this was a super inspirational quote.
Aw, thank you for the super inspirational quote, dude. It means a lot. Thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. GG's for Adam, it is.
And I know that we're going to have to do that
I should figure out how to make that like shout out twin whenever it picks that one.
tomorrow morning.
There's a bus.
Oh, is that?
Yeah.
Oh, a bus would have been lovely.
Yeah, I didn't take the bus either. I realized it as I was walking up.
Oh, you got a Shinkins and
Yeah, isn't that cute?
It's pretty good, though.
It's a
Thank you for
strong
shouting out
second
twin.
place.
tough.
For now.
All right, goodbye.
All right, Sam. Last run.
To airport. As in, not, I'm gonna hide there, and as in, like, I'm not gonna see you.
Yeah. No.
Is
yeah,
she thankful though?
Yeah.
That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. Doing my best over here, okay? I hope I take. I'm doing my best. I hope that I make Twin proud, genuinely. Most of the time, anyways. God damn it, Carrick. Good news, Zolka's a team member. Bad news, I still suck at this. Hey, appreciate it though. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate.
I almost had it.
Oh, the stretch.
Almost had it.
Here's the thing, because I had a duplicate too. So with one 30-minute bonus, it would have turned into 2 30-minute bonuses.
Yeah, a box like that, Brady.
Nearly. Oh, a strong second place.
A strong second place.
And I'm excited to try to defend your first place spot tomorrow.
The boys are back together, and we are going to lock in a first and second place. And
You're not at your best right now. This is your best.
Place.
Yeah, for sure.
Once again.
Oh, shit. What fucking big brain place did he take us this time?
Welcome to the final day.
Good morning.
Good morning.
It is the final day, final round. Here's the deal. We need to find Sam.
I know the place?
Yeah, or our goose, our geese, I should say.
Yeah, they will be cooked.
Mostly.
If you can't handle me at my begnant, you don't deserve me at my kiss-a-boobie. What the fuck? Wait. What the fuck? Is this from like the new Assassin's Creed game? What the shit is this? If I'm nowhere near third, is there any point to racing more, or is top 20 worth something? Wait, what do you mean? What? Confused. He's hiding in Final Fantasy's Shirogane district. Yeah, what the... I got an apartment in the building behind that bridge. That's insane. Yeah, but I'm having difficulty understanding your question. Top 20 worth something. If I'm nowhere near third. Like, on the team? The number, no, okay. Yeah, okay. So the prizes are broken up into like 3 headsets, 3 tracker bundles, 3 trackers. So like your chance of winning one of those prizes goes up the more points that you have for the team. So basically you just have more entries in the hat for one of the team pool prizes if you get more points during the event. So yeah, there actually is a benefit to grinding some points if you're interested in one of the prizes. I believe that Rickety's still aiming for 4th overall, and if Rickety manages to take 4th overall, Rickety may get one of the top 3 prizes. If it gets weird because like people with top teams get the team prizes, and I don't think that they're eligible for like the top overall prizes. And like, it's, okay, but hypothetically I've done my part by having points. Yes. Hypothetically, you have a possibility of winning something from the prize pool, and you count as a team member when you have joined the team and you have completed a race. So you have points. That's all you got to do. Randomist. Of fucking course you clip that. Jesus Christ. Oh, meowner. Jesus Christ. I don't care about the prizes. I just wanted to add to your team total. Then mission accomplished, dude. Really appreciate it. Like, if I thought that we were like, sorry, we're going to finish this episode in like just a second. If I thought that, like, I'm going to continue grinding because I don't want some crazy shit to happen in the last couple days and somehow we lose second place. But like, y'all don't have to, like, people that have a couple of points and it's like a big issue, like Pala being fucking motion sick. Like, of course, don't put yourself out trying to get us some extra points. 13, actually, only 48 have completed a race. Okay, yeah, so we're 13 away from maxing out our prize pool. So, so I did my part. You did. You are increasing your chance on winning a prize, Legion, and you're helping us stay, in this. I mean, we have 60,000 points now. If things get crazy and like, if I just, like, if we were to, as a group, it would actually be kind of funny. Like, if we were to, as a group, come together and just grind the absolute fuck out of this on Friday. I genuinely think that we might be able to oopsie doopsie. We got first place. And it's not like the first place team, they have 39 members. So they're getting close. Oh no, they're not. Yeah. They've got 28, I guess, that have points, so they're a ways off. Yeah. Yeah, they're a ways off from even getting their second prize. Yeah, they have 30 exactly. Okay. Yeah, so they need 11 more people to even get like the second. It's like, really, we would, if we added some extra people, we might be able to get the prize pool increased even more. So Friday we might get in here and start swinging that thing or whatever the fuck Adam said. Could be fun. Could be funny. Like I don't want to like actually upset people, but like if my team's showing up to play and y'all are like stoked on prizes and we have an opportunity to shake things up and make this event more of a success for FOFA, then like, you know, the first two on that team are grinding hard. I'm not sure we could catch them, but we can try. Right. Like, you know, yeah. What's the team code? Oh yeah, it's B's in all caps. B's in all caps. We've got cup and cup more. Yeah, so it's kind of a long shot to catch them, but like if people listen, if we get to Friday and people have been grinding and there's like a chance that we could sneak our way into first place. I mean, fuck it. Friday might turn into like a 12-hour stream. Friday might turn into Saturday's stream. I don't know. I don't know how that's going to play out. And me just saying this right now might like light a fucking fire underneath the, I don't know if Tyda's still hanging out in here. And Tyda, if you are, it's all love. Like I've enjoyed peeking in and hanging out on your streams, and you know, I appreciate the kind words you've had for me. You know, we'll see. I think Tyda just beat me in a race. That is entirely possible. Yeah, it's
Yo, Pollen Nation, listen up. It's time to drive your ass off for this cup. We got to keep the bees on second. We can even get him to first because it beckoned. Keep up the speed and blow up this operation. Let's show the rest why we're called the Pollen Nation.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, Tinko's absolutely right.
Swing on that thang, race like the wind. It doesn't matter whether you win by an inch or a mile, winning's winning.
And I think that's part of the reason why you've seen Chip go nuts over the past couple days. Like, this dude has gone from like 13,000 points to 32. And look at the top two on this one. Like, that's a lot of points. But you know, as in not that many people will grind that much. And that's what I think will happen here. But if people get on and do grind, and if I'm going to stream on Friday and it looks like it's possible, fuck it, we may go for it.
It's not how you stand by your car, it's how you race your car.
Chip might be able to surpass Tiny Universe if they don't pay too much attention. They are paying attention. They're absolutely paying attention. Pretty much every time I get on like late at night, I see all four of their top players. I'm pretty sure what the Tiny Universe is trying to do right now is they're literally just like kiting. They're kiting Chip.
Grind as hard as you grind your balls. Get on it, people.
Chat. I'm just going to assume that most of you do not grind your balls. Anyways, let's finish out this episode.
At this point, we just need to figure out a general direction to start looking.
Yeah.
And we think a good way to do that could be by asking if he's in the same region as us.
You can, Legend. I don't know how.
Am I in the same region as them? They're in the Chuba region. That's a good question.
Grind
for them,
these.
'cause they're pretty close to the border between the regions.
I think chat will be on board, more on board with that. Like, absolutely.
Okay. Oh, so I do have a move card. Move. Discard your hand and send the hiders the location of your transit station. This card grants the player 60 minutes to establish a new hiding zone somewhere else on the game map. The seekers are frozen, and your hiding timer is paused until this new hiding period has concluded.
That's
this card
pretty
cannot
cool.
be played during the end game. And a move card. That's influential. I'm absolutely keeping this. That is a really valuable card. I mean, I remember when we were designing this game, we were like really going back and forth on whether we wanted to include it, just because it's of its potential power.
Yeah, not
you know?
during, but definitely right before.
I can't
Yep.
play this once they're here, but if I see them coming towards here,
Bro, but imagine, I don't know if he's in a location. I don't know if he's in a location like with a really fast train or something, but imagine if he is. And you can literally get like 45 minutes away on turbo fast train and just plop down again. Like, ooh, that's, huh.
I could really waste a lot of their time, I think, by going somewhere completely different. This, honestly, the more I think about it, the more
Me at these
I think
7 TV
that
emotes.
by the end of this day, this card could be the thing that wins me the game.
Dude, fucking same brain Tinko. Whoa! What the fuck is happening?
On Nebula. Episode of the season.
It's on Nebula now.
You could find
Whoa!
the finale if you watched on Nebula.
It's the last one.
It's on Nebula. It's on there right now. The winner will reveal on Nebula now.
Nebula.tv/jetlag.
Have to wait a week.
Nebula.tv/jetlag.
They gave us permission. They told us we didn't have to wait a week, that we could go watch it on Nebula right now, Chad.
The finale is up on Nebula.
True. Very true.
Nebula.tv/jetlag.
We'll show the thumbnail.
Nebula.tv/jetlag.
Didn't realize Rare Earth is also Nebula? Oh, nice.
Nebula.tv/jetlag. Nebula.tv/jetlag.
You gotta use the code or else we don't get paid.
Nebula.tv/jetlag.
Seriously, though, I say this every time, but I feel like it absolutely needs to be said every time. Nebula's pretty fucking awesome. And like we should absolutely support these guys. So if you
The
get
feed
one,
finale is up on Nebula.
True, very true. Like Tinko, I know I don't need to tell you, but if you get a Nebula subscription later, please nebula.tv/jetlag. Nebula is great, Lamau, but the moment you open it, you get blasted with current news content. I guess I just like tune that shit out because every time I've logged into it, I have not noticed that. I literally logged into it just now and I had no fucking idea that was a thing. It would be nice symmetry having to double twice for being late and then watching the end early. You know, it would be, but since I'm confident that I will be here next week, and you know, I say that there's actually a good chance that there's a winter storm that's going to be coming through next week. Man, okay, you know how I got that crazy battery backup thing and I was like, "Oh, it's nice to have this," and the backup internet, the Starlink. One of my friends is going on an overlanding trip out in Moab, and like a week ago at this point, she was like, "Oh, can I borrow these because I'm gonna be in the middle of fucking nowhere, and it would be nice to be able to communicate with the outside world." And I was like, "Sure, I'm not doing anything. It doesn't fucking matter." Moab is in Utah. It's like remote Utah, and there's lots of overlanding trails that take you to the middle of fucking nowhere, which is where she will be at. And I was like, yeah, I'm not doing anything content wise that's going to deal with anything. I'm not going to need that. And then now apparently there's a good chance that there will be a winter storm coming through. And I'm just like, fuck. No. This is not optimal, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, like Tuesday the 21st, we have forecasted snow showers, and like that's already focused in on it's probably going to snow. Has she left yet? No, but even that being the case, like I would rather they be able to communicate with the outside world. It snows in Texas. It not really usually enough to amount to anything, but whenever it does, and it's going to be very cold in the days leading up to that Tuesday, it's like the end of the fucking world whenever it sticks to things. So it's like, that's the kind of thing that I like to be aware of, so that I think you got more snow in the last 12 months than I did. It's entirely possible. Yeah. Yeah. I know it's been super hot over there, Tinko. Anyways, support the jet lag guys. They're fucking awesome. And as harsh as we are on them, and as stained as Ben's pants are right now, they make good shit. They do. And I look forward to getting their card game in the mail and playing this shit and embarrassing myself for y'all. So Bees, what Ramus? What? We used to get 10 to 20 inches in a year. I give you that much in a year. I'm sorry. All right. His pants are staying. They make good shit. Bees in one breath. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never phrase things like that. Let's see. I think we're just gonna call it there. I'm sorry, Paula. I always feel so fucking guilty when I get that look out of Paula. A webcomic I read is in the middle of having it snow in Texas. The apocalypse is hilarious. Oh yeah. We should, okay, when we had the snowpocalypse back in the day, I don't even think that I was really streaming yet at that point, was I? I don't think I was. We'll see at TwitchCon then. So true, so true. I don't think that I don't think I was streaming at that point. If I was, it was very, very early into streaming. But I think it was like the winter before I started streaming. Anyways, I have some videos and shit that I could show y'all. And it's like, it's people being hopeless, dude. Hopeless. Like, my power went out the first night. I had to go sleep on my friend's floor for a week. The roads were not cleared ever. At no point did the city come out and clear the roads. Private companies had to go out with like road grading machines and clear them. It was fucked. Imagine, oh, I started reading the fucking text to speech. All right. I had to scroll this time. It was higher up an hour ago.
Imagine snow becoming a yearly Texan event.
It would be crazy. Does America know what road salt is? Yeah, I'm sure. There's lots of, there's a lot of places in America that get a lot of snow, dude. But Texas is not one of them. So, Texas is, it's complicated. It's complicated. Maybe one day we'll talk about it more than we're about to. But Texas's power grid is separated from the rest of the states. So when something like critical happens and it is stressed, it's, well, yep. And then when it does snow here, like historically, it hasn't really been a thing. So even if municipalities do have equipment to deal with it, they don't have enough equipment to deal with it. So they prioritize like, okay, we're going to salt like the bridges and stuff. And what, one salt application is effective for how long or for how much snow? And then that bridge is like never fucking treated again for the rest of that winter storm. So I was talking to a Texan pilot last week. The snowpocalypse came up. Apparently no airport in Texas has more than one de-icing truck. Exactly. Like, yeah, they got that like one, and it probably like helps occasionally, but I feel like that's just like a checkbox. And then whenever that comes up in the budget, they're just like, Power Crisis was February 21. You started streaming consistently July that year. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, it was like right before that. And like I have a video of a dude who was in a big jacked up truck that had like not snow tires on it, like not all seasons, like goofy, low profile, wide wheels that would be great for like sand, I guess. But he hit like the ice gets all bumpy and shit, right? He hit like a chunk of ice in the road, and his fucking wheel, not the tire went flat, his fucking wheel fell off. Who the fuck is going to come recover this dude in the middle of this? There's no, like, emergency services and shit are not responding because everything is shut down. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, people went outside and they were like, my fucking car can deal with this. And then they were just stuck. Like, I went out pretty much every night during that snowpocalypse because I had friends with vehicles that could deal with it. And like the community comes together and they deal with it. And like the people that are stuck out there, hopefully they don't fucking freeze to death. Somebody goes and saves their dumbass, right? And so every night after I got off work, because I stayed at a coworker's place who lived in the same power grid as the hospitals in our town. So that power grid, it stays up. So I went over there. I would work from his place. And then after I got off work, I would load up into my buddy's Jeep who had good tires on it. And
the wheel fell off. It's not supposed to do that. No, it's not supposed to do that.
It's not supposed to do that, dude. We go load up and we'd pull people out of ditches. Like we ran food and some stuff out to Anger because Anger lives in the middle of fucking nowhere. And they had generators, like they were ready. But then it got so fucking cold that the generators like failed. And when we showed up at Anger's place, they were literally just huddled around their fireplace trying to stay warm. They must not have had enough headlight fuel in that way. That must have been it. Yeah, like that was the only way that people got rides to hospitals. Like Facebook groups and shit popped up coordinating rides to get like nurses and doctors to hospitals or people that needed them at home. And none of this was the government stepping up and doing it. Literally none of it. Pretty much the first night of that storm, the government was like, don't fucking go outside. We are not coming to help. This kind of makes me worried, also angry. I get it. I really do. But like, what do you do when this only happens like once every decade, if even? Like there's this winter storm that's about to hit me. The likelihood that it's going to be as bad as the 21 storm is like almost nothing. It would be so much fucking money for my town to be prepared for that kind of weather. Like if you're prepared, like it's not like this storm sneaks up on you. If you are prepared at your home, you should be able, knock on wood. You should be able to fucking deal with it. And I'm not trying to blame anybody who was not able to deal with it. Don't get me wrong, because like it surprises people. They're not used to it. But sorry I was racing. So his comment is delayed. The ride equipment is good, but the ability to drive in snow is a different skill set. True. That is also very true. Like incredibly true. Even if you got snow tires, they'd degrade from time before you needed them again. Exactly. And that's why people don't keep them here. That's just why people don't keep them. And that's why, Nicole, welcome. It's good to see you. Please stay safe, everyone. Snowstorms can be scary. And I will be, for sure. If it looks like it's going to be bad, like, I will 100% take steps to, like, the good thing about this kind of thing for me is like I'm good. Like, I know how to fucking deal with this, and I have lots of friends in town that can also deal with this. So, like, genuinely, whenever that first night hit, right? And I was like, oh, this is like bad. I called up one of my buddies and I was like, yo, I need a fucking lift, dude. I need to get from my place across town to where I'm going to stay for the next week. And it was literally no issue for him to come pick me up. And like, he's got a winch, he's got recovery ropes. Like, he's pretty much self-sufficient in the kind of weather that we had. So like I made that call quick. And then, I've got other people in town, like the same shop buddies. I'm in a Discord with like 30 people in my town, which, like, I feel very fortunate to have a local group of friends that's that large. But like, if one of us needs something, like, we've got that shit on its way. And it's I love that for me, right? But we have a person in town. We have a couple people in town that have generators. And like, if it really gets that bad, we are going to get people there so that they're not like in a bad way. I can understand for a place that barely gets any snow can panic when there is snow, but a government not doing anything, man, you know how much money, like, I'm not trying to make excuses. I think we should be better prepared. I don't know what the answer is, but just like the private citizen, right, that would buy snow tires, and then by the time they need those fucking snow tires, like, you would need new snow tires. It's kind of like the government looks at it in the same way. Like, oh man, it's good that we have all this fucking equipment to deal with this weather, and we have to do maintenance on that shit every year. And like, oh fuck, we didn't need it for 11 fucking years. That sucks. So it's also the hunkering down and waiting it out that the snow will melt fairly quickly in Texas. Yes, that's another thing. Like, in Texas, generally, if you can just wait like 2 days, like 2 days is long. This one was bizarre because it was like storm after storm after storm. I think we had like 3 Arctic blasts in a row. I got to stop thinking like a European Dutch person who understands this. Not that we're great at what we do. Well, it's just different because, like, man, like your town, right? Like, how big is it? And how far is it to the next one who's also like responsible for that kind of shit? Whereas like where I live, man, it's like 20 miles to like the nearest fucking interstate. Yeah, small as fuck compared to your towns, and it's all fucking spread out. Nebula actually had a bundle about snow. That's amazing. You set up your controls. Nice, Legion. I like how you all come together to make sure no one's suffering through the storm incredibly hard. It is. And it makes you feel a lot better about like any time, like, like whenever the squirrel chewed a fucking hole in the side of my house, right? And I'm standing there scratching my head going like, what the fuck do I do about this? I literally posted a picture of it in the Discord, and in like under 5 minutes, one of my friends was like, yeah, man, we can knock that out this weekend. That kind of thing, like if you find people like that, like, it's incredibly, incredibly important to hold on to. Like, that means a lot. So wholesome. Yeah. As someone who doesn't get snow, this makes sense. Yeah. Once I get outside the city, that's a third the size of Belgium in some directions. It's forest for hours between villages. Yep. But I've literally also been places, right, where like whenever I was on my road trip from South Texas, I went on a road trip that was from South Texas to Big Bend to here. Hold on, I'll just show you in a map. Let me hide this real quick. Okay, hopefully I don't Google or dox the fuck out of myself. In 2024, we had the worst flood in Brazil in a span of 50 years. Unfortunately, nothing can prepare. Yeah, nothing can prepare for that shit. Like, yeah. When you said we can take that down this weekend, I thought you meant the squirrel was going to get it. Well, I mean, if we had found the motherfucker, I put up a trap. I have a 25-minute drive on a major highway to the nearest town that is larger than 500 people. Yup. Yeah, it's just fucking different over here, and areas that don't usually have to deal with this. It's like, okay, y'all can't see my cursor, but oh, you can. Okay, so I went on a road trip that was like from this region all the way up and over to this region. I think this is okay. So like one of my stops was here in Big Bend, which is a giant, awesome, ridiculously cool state park. Then I went all the way up into New Mexico and was like roaming around up here. And then after New Mexico, I was heading up to Moab, which we talked about Moab earlier. I've got a friend that's going up to Moab. So Moab is way up here, and East Texas, which I'm at currently, is way over here above me. But whenever I was driving from Albuquerque up to Moab, there was a part of the drive where I had to like pop up to this little, I'm pretty sure it was actually 491. So I had to like pop up this little road right here, loop around, and then I ended up in Utah, right? Well, it just so happened that there was a snowstorm blowing through, right? And like there wasn't even really snow accumulating that much yet, but pretty much the instant that I started hitting elevation around Cortez right here, like there were coordinated snowplows that were going up and down 491 at like 10 o'clock at night. We saw like a dozen fucking plows. We saw like a fucking dozen of them clearing this road right here. And that's pretty much like, if that hadn't been happening, we would not have made it over this road. Like, I'm sure. So like there's some regions where it starts snowing and all of a sudden there's a fucking fleet of snowplows out like kicking ass. But if you happen to have that happen, say on interstate fucking, probably 10 or fuck, even parts of 40 up here, they're just not gonna like, there was the part of this interstate that from the same storm just shut down. Like they were just stuck out there because like when the fuck, they don't have a fleet of snowplows. That's just the way that it is. And I get it. Like the gut reaction is like, what the fuck? They should have at least some equipment. But man, imagine the price of maintaining that many fucking plows, right? Like when you don't normally have to deal with that. Is it worth it? My hometown is a 2-hour drive to the nearest city. Our area didn't get much help for things either. Every year there would be flooding, fires, or winters would bring snow dumps 5 feet high. Yeah, when you live in rural areas in the States or in Canada, like you've got to be able to figure your shit out. Like you really, really do. Search Rio Grande do Sul 2024 floods. You're going to see what a biblical. Now, I remember the reports on those. Like, I'm glad you're okay, dude. That was crazy. Like, that was an insane amount of water. And it just like, it catches people by surprise because when do you expect like a fucking wall of water to come sweeping through your city? But yeah, we ended up driving over, the what do you call it? The Continental Divide. We ended up driving over the Continental Divide over like the highest place that you can possibly drive in the country, or the highest interstate that you can drive on in the country, because we wanted to avoid the blizzard that was absolutely fucking the panhandle of Texas. Like, it was a better call to literally drive over the highest point on an interstate you can in the entire country during winter than to just drive across the panhandle of Texas, because the panhandle of Texas was just getting absolutely fucked at that point. So you just got to be aware of that shit in the States. That's one cold panhandle. True. Anyways, I'll pull up some pictures and shit of that, get some prepped and make sure I'm not like doxing the piss out of myself. Like one of these streams, maybe if it looks like we're actually going to get snow next week, we can make it like a little funny haha bit where, you know, look at it and hopefully be good to go. But yeah, it's, oh, and can we get a shout out for Tentacle, please? You know, could and should the government do more? And should Texas be embarrassed that their power grid failed so miserably? Yeah. But you know, I don't expect the city of Tyler to keep a fucking fleet of snowplows, you know? I just Googled yours. It looks scary. That's just water. There's no city anymore. Yeah, there's been crazy, surprise, there's been crazy weather over the past decade. At least the power grid part. Yeah, the power grid part is bad. We could do an entire stream bitching about how dumb the power grid portion of this is, and the deregulation of energy in the state. It's, oh boy, that would be a real fucking hoot. But you know, that's even during the snowpocalypse in Tyler, people handled their shit. So, all right, I've yapped enough about this. Chat. It's been oh my God, it's a 4-hour long stream. Okay. I did not think that we were at 4 hours. Incredible. Actually, I think I know where, hold on. Dude, Brainy, you absolutely deserve this. You absolutely deserve this. Please get a fucking desk. I do, but yeah, I know. Hold on. I know where one of those clips is. I actually posted them recently because it came up in conversation. Firearms, happy Wednesday. Welcome in. All right, hold on just a second. Big screen something real quick. Okay, that one's fine. Okay, yeah, these are fine. These are fine. I have a floating glass desk that I designed and built back in the 90s. Still use it. Just a big old slab of glass floating in the air for my keyboard and mouse. Hell yeah, dude. I used to use a glass desk. Hold this. Where are we at? This should... Yeah, God, I wish it didn't play at maximum volume.
Oh, it's a Challenger. Holy shit.
Are you even out? What is wrong with you?
Yeah, so, like, look at that fucking road, dude. Look at that fucking road. There is absolutely zero reason why that car should be attempting. This is a giant hill. That Challenger with summer tires on it. Absolutely not, dude. And then I look outside right now, snow. That's right now, right here, but we're in Canada, so you get used to it. Yeah. Yeah, well, that was one example of somebody not being used to it.
There's the wheel.
Yeah, there's the wheel. It is.
It's a fancy ass wheel.
So we hit, like, I don't know what it was in the road, but it obviously knocked the wheel.
Do you get black ice there? And these, yeah, absolutely. Black ice is probably honestly like the most dangerous thing here, because so often it's like, it's cold enough for rain to snow or rain to fall and then freeze and stuff. Okay, hold on. What the fuck is happening? Join Red's Discord, get stream notifications when he remembers about them, and bully him. What the fuck, dude? But that car, it looks so strong. And okay, you see this big old truck, how the wheels are super wide and they're like very obviously poking out of the fender right here. That is, and it's like a low profile, like there's not a lot of meat on these tires, right? There's spacers between the wheel and where the wheel mounts to the axle. So there's extra force exerted on that. It makes it's not helpful. If anything, it's detrimental. So it like looks cool, I guess. But it's just, it's an extra point of failure, I suppose. Remember, kids, the thicker your tires, the less chance your rims will get fucked when you hit a pothole. Yep.
Off of this truck.
Yep. Except it doesn't look cool. Hey, Alex Flores, welcome. I'm just saying, that's why they do it. They think it looks cool. It's not the look for me, although I do actually like some poke on cars. So like, I get it. I like poke on cars. If I wide body my Forester, you bet your fucking ass that I'm going to have a little bit of meat sticking out of the sides of those wheel wells. It is what it is. Poke as in you can see like the tire sticks out, tire and wheel stick out further than the fender. Meat as in the rubber on the tire. Don't add a lift kit to your vehicle. Snow is not your friend. Yeah. It's just, this shit is not ready for it. I've got another video somewhere that I'll try to dig up, but literally it's another truck just like this that's trying to pull into a gas station, and it's got 4-wheel drive and it's just spinning. It's just spinning And it's like this truck is just stuck on this incline and it can't make it up to a gas station. Sure, if you want to go that, buy new axles, not pissy little spacers. Absolutely. But people don't do that because that's expensive. Just buy vehicles with treads. We can become ACPs. Yeah, no, true. Treaded vehicles, incredibly based. Look up BOM tire gauge from Project. What the fuck? The fuck is this? This is incredible. That's exactly what I fucking thought that it was gonna be. Downright illegal, taking the piss, cheeky, pansy, utter wank. Yeah, no, that's we might be, might end up a little bit in the cheeky zone. I'm just saying, like, don't judge me, all right? Look like a wide-bodied Forester with some wide as fuck tires on it. I'm here for it. I'm absolutely here for it, dude. You cannot convince me otherwise. Like, okay, hold on. You're making me do this. We're gonna do this real quick. We're gonna do, I don't know, right there. Thank you for the lurk, firearms. Thank you. We're gonna be ending soon, firearms. So, no, tag yourself and fans in. I'm gonna do it. We're not making you do anything. I mean, you're not making me do anything, but fuck, dude. I don't. They're here. Just all sizes. Give me width. Give me hold. And there's like, I forget which website it is, but it lets you see like a bunch of vehicles that have, fuck, where is it? See. Search gallery. Here we go. Okay. We're going to do old to new. We're going to and we want I need to do a sleep though, for real. Rest well, Animus. Okay, I'll find some later. Let's find somebody to raid. Fucking okay, I'm off to run a few miles before bed. Rest well. Who's streaming? Who's doing stuff? Change of plan. Zone. We raided zone recently. Is ending or starting? Just started. Who else we got? Do I have anybody on here? Not really. Funny, this is when the snow is packed down, like in that small car with 4 tires on its extreme corners. Actually, a good idea is actually a good car to drive with decent tires. Yeah, yeah, and it's just the thing is nobody has the right tires around here, dude.
Mr. B, please just explain to me the appeal of having wheels poking out from the side of your truck.
I mean, that's mostly like that's just a preference thing, dude. They just think it looks cool. Oh, here we go. We have any raid suggestions? That's a 1, dude. That's not what I want. Okay, this should work. I think this will be good enough. Here we go. Okay. All right. So, I mean, you have to, the tires have to be able to fit underneath your, and this is not as an extreme of an example as I can find. But you see how you're able to see, like, there's a lot of wheel out over here, right? Some people like the aggressive look of that. I think that this is a tasteful amount. This is a tasteful amount of wide wheel and tire on Forester. A Queenslander? Ah. Yeah, no, thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'll find a better example later. But anyways, yeah, we raided into them recently. How about we do... Oh, here's another... What about that license plate? Let's see. We also have it's a terrible picture. That doesn't work. Okay, who we got? Next. 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 Tida's rating out, so I would rate Tida, but Tida's ending. How about we raid? Raid Neuro. Let's raid Pirate Software, dude. Is he live? Let's fucking do it. Amuchi's drawing a Psylocke chibi. Sif's playing League of Legends. That's not gonna happen. Hades is opening Pokemon cards. He's not, but Ferret Software is. Oh god. Only Stingers raid. Jesus Christ. Is Beetle actually streaming right now, or is Neuro just asleep? The long drive. Oh, they've only got 16.8 thousand viewers right now. This would be a huge raid, I'm sure. Raid DJ Clancy then? Wait, is DJ Clancy live? Hold on. God, if we raided DJ Clancy with a fucking only Stingers raid. I love the long drive. I love the long drive too. Long drive is cozy. You know what? Fuck it. I like the long drive. And it's fucking Neuro and Evil and fucking Beetle Outlaw at the same time. Yeah, let's do it. A blink and you'll miss it raid. Fuck it. We're burning it up. We're burning it up and we're raiding fucking Beetle. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. Thank you for putting up with my fucking rant at the end of stream and looking at cars and shit. Appreciate you all. I hope you enjoyed jet lag. Either we will grab a raid message, everybody. Either we will be playing Morrowind on Friday, or we will be grinding the piss out of the Viverse Cup. Also, if you vid will be 24 minutes unless I cut the entire tech. Oh my god. I mean, 24 minutes, that's fine. I don't know, we'll figure it out. I don't know. Oh, 36 people? Holy fuck, that's kind of crazy. I did not think we would have. I mean, thank you. I'm glad that y'all were vibing. Thank you, Polka Dog, for the gift sub to Arg Me Pickle. There's a lot of new faces around.
Polka Dog gifted a tier 1 sub to Arg Me Pickle.
There's a lot of new faces around.
89 gift subs in the channel.
And like some, I don't know, like it's awesome. Who Arg Me up their pickle, bro. All right, I'll see y'all Friday. Watch the new video on Friday. I'll post about it. I don't know. I'd join my fucking Viverse Cup team. Bye, everybody. Bye, 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 bye. Bye.